We are live at Coletco for tonight's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. I'm here and we are ready to go. All right. Sorry it's a few minutes late, but we are here and ready. Whew. I know I was getting wore out. I was getting worn out in the comments. I know when I'm 5 minutes late, everybody expects it. 10 minutes late, everybody starts getting a little edgy. 15 minutes late, we start getting calls, messages, and comments. And by the time I'm 20 minutes late, we really get hammered. And I think some people's like, well, Chad's not going live tonight. Well, it's over. He's not going to ever do a sale again. Well, I guess I'll just unfollow the page and never buy from Coletco again. I'm like, holy moly. Everybody calm down. So, all right. This is Wednesday, October 30th. We're here. Sorry I was a few minutes late. I apologize. I greatly apologize I was late. We can blame it on Paul. All right. So... okay. There's that. We're also here on YouTube. Let's get that pulled up. Yuck. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get this shared. Copy link. All right. Now let's get this shared over in the comments. And let's click here. All right. Get this here. YouTube. All right. Let me get a bottle of water out of here. Let me go ahead and get some water. All right. Let's see. Let me jump over here. Let's get this on our story. Okay. All right, sorry. Best of me just to remain silent so we can go ahead and get started. Welcome, everybody, to Coletco. This is Wednesday night. I woke up and I was like, test 1, 2. And I was like, oh no, I still don't have a voice much. I hope I sound okay on y'all's end. I'm like, my gosh, when is this all going to end? When am I going to be back to normal? But physically, like I've said before, I feel okay. I just, unfortunately, don't have a voice much. I mean, it's actually kind of painful to talk still. So whatever hit me about a week and a half ago has hit me pretty hard. But I feel fine. I just, unfortunately, can't talk very well. But we're going to get rolling. Let me go ahead and organize everything here and see where I left off. And let's see here. Let me put this there, and let me go ahead and put this Japanese. I got some Japanese. Uh-oh, did I say that out loud? I've got some Japanese. Did I say that out loud? Uh-oh, where's David? He's going to start attacking me. What? Japanese? You've got to be kidding me. What? All right. So let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Let's see what's going on with this Bonham record. All right? Bonham record. Okay. And we got 2 crates of new vinyl. There's a couple Japanese pressings. Bonham. Alrighty. So, here we are, folks. We're living the dream. There's that. First thing I want to put up is this Supertramp Breakfast in America. This is a Japanese pressing. This is going to be a $35 start. This is a $35 start. This is a $35 start. This is Supertramp Breakfast in America. Japanese pressing. This is going to be a $35 start. This is 1. This is 2. There is Supertramp Breakfast in America. That is now up for auction. Price, $35 start. Breakfast in America. Next is Illogical Song. This is The Disregard of Timekeeping. This is a 1989 U.S. press of Bonham, as in Jason Bonham. This is a $45 start. Bonham, The Disregard of Timekeeping. 1989 U.S. Vinyl is phenomenal. That is a $45 start. So we got Supertramp, Breakfast in America. By the way, classic lineup on this album. Gone Hollywood, Logical Song, Goodbye Stranger, Breakfast in America, Oh Darling, Take the Long Way Home. That's all on that album. All right, let's go ahead and pull out the first record of the night, which is a big pre-order. Big pre-order. Well, it looks like big because it takes up a third of the crate, but there's actually only a handful. And Chad, have you used the lozenges? The lozenges? The lozenges? That's a weird word, a lozenge. No, I haven't. I can't even say it, much less not am I going to use one. All right. Now, what I'm trying to say is I don't take medicine. Okay, first thing we have here is Nina. This is a Nina. This is $48.99. This is Nina. Nina is called Nina Remastered and Selected Works, a 2LP, red translucent vinyl, $48.99. They're like cough drops. Yes, I know. He's talking about cough drops. You know what he's talking about. You just want to be stubborn. You're exactly right. I know what they are. Okay, we have Nina. It's $48.99. Yeah. So this is $48.99. $48.99. 2LP Deluxe Edition Remaster of the Nina album. And we had 3 pre-orders on this. And that was to Fred Carnell, Autumn Betts, and Mike Massey. Fred Carnell, Autumn Betts, and Mike Massey. I've got 1, 2, 3, and I've got 4 extra copies. I've got 4 extra copies of Nina. So I was going to read you the information here from the Post. And it's a remastered, a bonus disc of unreleased rare demos and B-sides, a triple gatefold jacket, a collectible poster, a printed inner sleeve, archive photos, credits, lyrics, and personal notes. And yes, Nina's been out of print until this pressing. So $48.99, and that's been out of print until this pressing here. Okay, so I've got 4 of those. Bonham has got a high bid of 48, and Supertramp is at 37 with Jim Sedal. Next is Hank 3, a new reissue, 25th anniversary, 180 gram, colored vinyl, $33.99. Now, somebody the other night asked for this. They said, Chad, can you get Hank 3 Rising Outlaw that's coming out? Now, I don't think we took down their name. So if that person is watching, let me know. But I've got a couple new releases in here that we have not posted pre-orders for. Here's the first one, Hank 3. That is sold to John Howard, $33.99. I've got 4 extra copies, and I've got 4 extra Ninas. Let's go ahead and give John Howard a Hank. And then here's another one, Tim McGraw. Not a Moment Too Soon. I didn't realize this was being reissued. This is a limited edition, also 180 gram colored vinyl. Tim McGraw, Not a Moment Too Soon. And I believe that's also first time on vinyl. That's $33.99. Gregory, I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't want to tag. I don't want to tag somebody with something and not, and it wasn't them. So give Gregory one. That's Gregory Roberts, and also give Homeland Conspiracy. And then there's a Tim McGraw album, first time on vinyl. Not a Moment Too Soon. Tim McGraw, 30th anniversary edition, colored vinyl. Let's update our two auctions. We got Bonham at $51 with Jersey Devil. That's at $51 with Jersey Devil. And we have Supertramp at $42 with Jim Sedal. $42 with Jim Sedal. That's Supertramp. Tim McGraw is sold to Michael Ruttman. Michael Ruttman, that's sold to you. And then we have Glam Rock Collected. Yes, Glam Rock Collected. And we've had pretty much a waiting list for this ever since they have been on sale and ever since we've been reordering them. I made a post. We sold like 7 of them. And then we had like 3 people on the waiting list, and I sold 2 extras. And then we had like 3 more people on the waiting list, and I sold 2 extras. And then I had 3 more people on the waiting list, and I sold 2 extras. And then I had 3 more people on the waiting list, and I sold 2 extras. And I think I've got about 3 people on the waiting list, and hopefully I'm about to sell 2 more extras and start another waiting list. But we're about to find out. Let me open my handy dandy MacBook computer, hopefully that has a full battery. And let me open this up. Also add it to my to-do list. I still haven't ordered a new MacBook, but they did announce some new MacBooks today. They did announce them, so I gotta get that ordered tonight. Sorry, Mom, I gotta buy a new computer. I'll use your card. Just joking. I have my own money. Okay, vinyl pre-order master sheet. Let's get this open. Let's pull up Glam Rock Collected. All right, Glam Rock Collected. Come on. And let's look this up. GLAM for Glam. JK, Jaronco Cavoco, David Campbell, Brian Arrigo, and Patrick Lear. So JK, David Campbell, Brian Arrigo, and Patrick Lear. 4 people, actually. 4 people on this waiting list. So I've got 4 and if anybody else wants one, let me know. So up at the top, we got Bonham and Supertramp, okay? Bonham had a high bid with Jersey Devil for $51. Supertramp is at $52. Michael Ruttman got a Tim McGraw. Also, Angela Lewis wants a Tim McGraw. That is sold. And we have D Kong 52 at Bonham at $55. And then we have Glam Rock. So I've got 4 Glam Rocks sold. And then we have 2 extra Glam Rock Collectives if anybody wants those. And then here is the coveted best of Milli Vanilli. David Campbell and Brooks Vaughter, and I got 1 extra copy. David Campbell and Brooks Vaughter, and I have 1 extra copy. So those are sold and sold. All right, now up at the top, Bonham and Supertramp. So we're about to sell those. I want to make sure because D Kong has a new bid for $55. And that's on John Bonham. And I just want to make sure everybody's done on Supertramp. Jim Sedal had it for $42. And then next thing is I'm about to swap out the mic. Give me 1 second. How much is Tim McGraw? Tim McGraw is $33.99. Tim McGraw is $33.99. And Milli Vanilli is $39.99. All right, so let me go back to the beginning of the crate. This is Nina. And this is a new release that comes out Friday. It's Nina Remastered and Selected Works. This is $48.99. It's a 2LP red vinyl, Nina, $48.99. It includes a triple gatefold jacket. It's remastered. It's on red vinyl and a bonus disc of rare demos and B-sides. We had a pre-order. All 3's been fulfilled. I got 4 extra copies of Nina there. Tony Wade wants a Tim McGraw. The next thing was a new release. First time we've had it in. First time on vinyl, I believe. Hank 3. This is $33.99. Hank 3, Rising Outlaw. Hank 3, Rising Outlaw. That is $33.99. 25th anniversary edition. We're down to 2 copies of Hank 3. 2 copies. Of course, Nina's known for her song, 99 Red Balloons. And then we got 2 copies of Tim McGraw, Not a Moment Too Soon. 30th anniversary edition. First time on vinyl, Tim McGraw. We've sold 3. I did not post a pre-order for this. I did not post a pre-order for Hank. If they're in stock and I still can get them, I probably will go ahead and make a post because now we're sold out and we're going to officially start a waiting list. Sell 1 to Dean Tefford. Sell 1 to Jamie McCord. There's 2 Tim McGraws left. There is Glam Rock Collected. Glam Rock is $29.99. These are numbered on silver vinyl. We had 4 people on a waiting list. We got 2 extra. Sweet, Lou Reed, T-Rex, Roxy Music, Slade, Wizard, Susie Quattro, and then 1 copy left of Best of Milli Vanilli, 35th Anniversary Edition. This is a 2 LP, $39.99. The high bid on John Bottom, I was just about to sell it to D-Kong 52 for $55. It is an original. It's never been reissued. It's at $55. We're about to sell it. Henry's Choice, Supertramp is at $50 with Henry's Choice. That's a final call. So I got some extra Ninas. I've got a couple extra Tim McGraws. I got a couple extra Glam Rock Collected. Chris Kirkley wants a Nina. Kelly Cook wants on that Hank 3. Let's go ahead and start a waiting list for Hank 3 because I have a feeling if I would have made a pre-order for this, we would have sold a bunch. But I've missed it. I've missed it. Some stuff came out. And we have Bonham. That's Jason Bonham, not John Bonham. Yes, Jason Bonham, 1989. When that came out, John Bonham had already been dead for about 10 years. We have Robert Warner also on Hank 3 waiting list. And we have 2 Glam Rocks, 2 Milli Vanillis, 2 Tim McGraws, and 3 Ninas left. Sounds like something in a song. 1 Milli Vanilli, 2 Glam Rock, and a partridge in a pear tree. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm thinking about the Christmas song. All right, so those still available. If anybody decides you want anything, let me go ahead and grab our first crate of check condition stuff. Thanks, as always, to John, Paul, and Laura for getting all these records. I show up even on my worst days when I'm still sick somehow. I show up, I go live, and they have everything ready. Also, we got Melanie and Brian in the back. They're packing stuff. During the day, you got Tanner and G and my mother here and everybody, Steve. Everybody does a great job. Everybody does a great job. I show up and just sell records. Wow. We've only got like 5 check condition records. Wow. So next is Robert Warner on TM. And that was for the new Tim McGraw. Let me go ahead and pull that. That's right here behind me. I figured we might sell out of that too. Also, I posted for pre-order today. A Randy Travis Christmas album. First time on vinyl. It comes out next month. That is up for pre-order. Okay, so nobody else bid on this. D-Kong, you get Bonham for $55. That's sold to you. And Supertramp is sold to Henry's Choice for $50. All right, that's where we're done. So we are all sold. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Seth. Oh, yeah, I forgot about him. I usually do that on purpose. Okay, next we have Nazareth, Loud and Proud. Nazareth is in VG condition, $9.99. Aretha Franklin, Spirit in the Dark, VG plus $19.99. And the Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream, VG plus $9.99. First thing we're going to do is put up a new auction, and that is Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. This is a 1977 U.S. Terre Haute press. This is a $35 start. This is Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. The vinyl is extremely nice. No condition notes on this whatsoever, and a nice jacket. That is a really nice record. Judas Priest is a $35 start. Our next Japanese auction is Foreigner 4 with Obi. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. Foreigner 4. Vinyl is superb. Jukebox Hero. $35 start. Should have an insert inside here. It does. There's this insert. And there's this insert. That's a $35 start. Foreigner and Judas Priest. Okay. Next is Rolling Stone Still Life. VG plus $24.99. Rolling Stone Still Life. VG plus $24.99. The Velvet Underground, Another View. VG condition, $24.99. Gold stamp promo. The cover is pretty beat. It's got a tape, lots of ring wear, and some writing. This is VG, $24.99. The Velvet Underground. MASH, original soundtrack recording. MASH is VG condition, $9.99. And we have Grandmaster Male and the Furious 5. VG condition, $14.99. Also, it's a 12-inch single. The cover is not in very good shape. less than VG minus on the cover. And Frankie Stein and his Ghouls. Wow. 1964 VG condition on Halloween Eve. Frankie Stein, $39.99. Introducing Frankie Stein and his Ghouls. Wow. So that is VG, and the cover is about VG or VG minus, $39.99. All right, so update on our auctions. Judas Priest got a bid for 35. Judas Priest 35. Judas Priest for 40. And then what cash was that? What cash is this? This is Cash American Recordings Volume 4. It is $46.99. I have one copy. It's new and sealed. Michael Rudolph wants MASH. John Curran IV. Noah Farrell. Noah Farrell, you get Velvet Underground. That is sold to you. Judas Priest is at 45. And Dale Shannon wants Frankie Stein. That is sold to Dale Shannon. Glenn Kesey wants Johnny Cash. That is sold to Glenn Kesey. That was a very, very short but sweet check condition bin. Nazareth Loud and Proud. Loud and Proud. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it. Like button. Do it right now. Like button. Nazareth is VG $9.99. Aretha Franklin Spirit in the Dark is VG plus $19.99. The Moody Blues is VG plus $9.99. The Rolling Stones is VG plus $24.99. And then we have Grandmaster Melly Male, however that's supposed to be read. VG condition, $14.99. I don't think that was fair enough for our first bin of vintage. So how about we go through another one? By the way, I still got 2 Ninas, 1 Tim McGraw, 2 Glam Rock collected. My voice isn't making my pronunciation of words any easier for sure. Glam Rock collected. All right, let's see what we got going on here. There is a wedding album. What is this? 8 tracks? Some kind of John Lennon 8 tracks? All right, let's go ahead and go through another bin of vintage right quick before we go through that other bin of new vinyl. I do have another bin of new vinyl over here to go through. I actually got some stuff that I marked, okay? First thing is Gregory Roberts on Male. That is so to Gregory Roberts. Thank you. That is done. Nobody bid on Foreigner. That's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. No bid on Foreigner. That is a $35 buy it now. Foreigner. 3.5. Volume 4. $35 buy it now. And then Judas Priest is at 51 with Jersey Devil. That's a final call. Brandon Lack on Foreigner for $35. Jeff, I'll read off Glam Rock Collected. Boy, I can't say it in just 1 second. Yes, there's a lot of tracks. Give me 1 second. I think 4 people's asked for the track listing. So give me 1 second, and I will read off every single track, and we'll do that in just a second. We have Stray live at the Marquee. Stray is a 1984 UK, $19.99. Stray live at the Marquee. That is $19.99. Liars is an '89 garage album, $24.99. Liars, $24.99. For some reason, that's a hard thing for me to say. Glam Rock Collected. You got to really slow that one down. You can't say that one too fast. The Saints, This Perfect Day. The Saints is a 2005 Europe garage album, $36.99. The Saints, This Perfect Day, $36.99 on the Saints. Also, Cheap Trick of Budokan. This is actually a white label promo. No condition notes, $39.99. Cheap Trick of Budokan, gatefold, and that also has the book with it, $39.99. Judas Priest, the high bid on Judas Priest is a final call now, and that's with Jersey Devil at $51. Everybody else is out. That is a final call. Nick Bargeron wants on the waiting list for Cash, Volume 4. Put Nick Bargeron down for Johnny Cash, Volume 4. The man comes around. Nick Bargeron. If anybody else wants on that, just let me know. Let me unpackage a few more Japanese LPs over here that's wrapped in bubble wrap. I have Toto, Loverboy, Boston. Let's go ahead and do Loverboy. This is Loverboy self-titled, Japanese pressing, $35 start. The vinyl is Near Mint Mice Pristine. There's the LP. There's the cover and Obi, and then there is the Japanese insert. Very nice. Loverboy, $35 start. There's Cheap Trick. We have The Delicate Sound of D. Clark, an 86 UK compilation, $19.99. The Delicate Sound of D. Clark, that is $19.99. Also, we have Kinks, a 1979 UK, that's $34.99. Tim Zarnota is watching the wrong video. He bid 26 on Helix, and then he's commented, hey, you're ignoring me. I bid twice on Helix. Tim Zarnota, you're watching the wrong video. You're watching last night's. We have silver. This is a 2004 Denmark press. That's Glam. Silver is $24.99. Silver is $24.99. That's a Denmark press. $24.99. Silver 2004 press. Also, we have the Psychics. That is a 2006 Grease. That's a Psychobilly album. $19.99. Judas Priest then is officially sold to Jersey Devil. Very, very nice copy. That's sold for $51. Loverboy's a final call if anybody wants to get a bid in for $35. Final call for a $35 start. Also, let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that other auction is going to be one of our first. We got a couple Iron Maiden obscurities in here. That's always cool to see. Let's see what's going on with this Alice Cooper. T for Texas. T for Texas. This is live in Houston and Dallas. He played in Houston on April 28th and Dallas on April 29th in 1973. And this is a bootleg. It's limited to $150 billion Babies tour. It appears unopened, and we're going to start it for $30. We're going to start it for $30. T for Texas. Alice Cooper. That's up for bid. Saga, Heads or Tails. This is $14.99. Looks like there's a little bit of writing on it. Saga, Heads or Tails, $14.99 on Saga. And Split Ends, Time and Tide. Split Ends is $19.99. Split Ends, Time and Tide. That's $19.99. Chicago is $19.99. Chicago is $19.99. That is their greatest hits. No condition notes on that. Alice Cooper does have a bid for $30. Going once, going twice. If you haven't already, please make sure you've done me a favor. If you hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. We have The Hour, Hold Back the Reins. Hour is a 1989 folk rock album, $26.99. This is The Hour, Hold Back the Reins, an 89 folk rock. Interesting cover. Let me swap out my mics right quick. All right, I've got a brand new mic. That should be a lot better. The Hour, Hold Back the Reins, $26.99. It's weird. Some of y'all hear the mic chirp and some of y'all don't. I've never understood that. You would think the sound would be the same across everybody's video streaming. But some people, my mic is bad. Some people, my mic is good. That's one of the things I've never understood. Willie Nelson sings Chris Christopherson, $14.99. Willie Nelson sings Chris Christopherson, $14.99. Joe Tex, Live and Lively. That's a mono Atlantic, $19.99 on no condition notes, $19.99. And we have Powell, The Living End. Powell, Garage, $14.99. Powell, The Living End, $14.99. Powell. Also, Chris Kenner, I Like It Like That, $24.99. Going through a new bin of vintage here. This is Chris Kenner, I Like It Like That, $24.99. And Pisces Aquarius Capricorn Jones, a 1996 pressing from Sundays on blue vinyl, $34.99. Pisces Aquarius Capricorn Jones, blue vinyl, $34.99. Is Alice Cooper on red vinyl. Alice Cooper is on colored vinyl. It's on colored vinyl. Yes, there's no way to indicate which color because it is sealed. All right, Loverboy's a no bid. It's a $35 buy now. And Alice Cooper's a final call. We have one bid for $30 with Todd Kilgore. One bid for $30 at Todd Kilgore. And that's a final call. Final call for $30. Next auction is Judas Priest. This is a bootleg, a soundboard recording from Rainbow Music Hall in Denver, Colorado, June 25th, 1980. It's on clear vinyl. It's a $35 start. So this is a Judas Priest bootleg, Somewhere Under the Rainbow, Denver, Colorado, June 25th, 1980. And this is a $35 start. Clear vinyl, that's Judas Priest. Clear vinyl, $35 start. Wow, that's very nice. Judas Priest is a $35 start. Chris Knapp first on Powell. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Darren Wortman going to get the Loverboy for a $35 buy now. And Brian O'Malley has been on Alice Cooper for $32. That means that Todd Kilgore, you have been outbid, and Alice Cooper's now at $32. Next Japanese pressing is Boston. Don't Look Back. This is a Japanese pressing. Gatefold price is a $35 start. A beautiful copy. Orange Epic label. It has insert, gatefold cover of Obi, and that's a $35 start. Next is Chris Farlow and the Thunderbirds, Out of the Blue. That's $19.99. You've been on Alice Cooper for $35. Brian O'Malley, you've been outbid. Skeeter Davis sings Buddy Holly. That's in Shrink, an older RCA Atlantic mono. That is $14.99. Let me get Boston all situated here. That way you can still see Judas Priest, which is a no bid, looking for a $35 start right now. This is Around Pepperisms, the Globe. Interesting. This is a 1998 German press, $29.99. Pepperisms. Around the Globe, Pepperisms. Interesting. $29.99. Boston has bids for $35.37. Also, we have License to Hear, a tribute to James Bond. Wow. Never seen this before. A 2001 French surf record, $26.99. License to Hear, a tribute to James Bond. That's pretty neat. That's just weird enough for me to keep if no one buys it. $26.99. License to Hear. Genesis. And then there were 3. Genesis is $19.99. Gatefold, no condition notes on Genesis. And then there were 3. $19.99. Saga, Silent Night. Saga is $14.99. This is called Saga. Silent Night, $14.99 on that. And Aretha, You. Boy, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. There is some damage to the bottom of the cover. It looks like a little bit of a stain. We'll call it VG minus, but that is $19.99. Brian O'Malley, all eyes are on you. If you're done on Alice Cooper, just say out. If you want to bid again, let me know because you've been outbid. It's at $35. Todd's had it now for about 3 minutes, and I'm about to sell it. Also, Judas Priest does have one bid with Brian Jones for $35, and the Boston is at $45. The Boston's at $45. Next is Tanya, Here's Some Love. Tanya Tucker's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Tanya Tucker is $14.99. That's in shrink wrap. Also, we have the Rolling Stones Tattoo You, $34.99. The Rolling Stones Tattoo You. Number of vinyl in the Alice Cooper. It is a single LP. It is a single LP bootleg, T for Texas. Live sealed colored vinyl, April 28th, 29th, 1973. Sealed 1 LP colored vinyl. Spanish Grease, Willie Bobo. That's a 65 stereo, $29.99. Spanish Grease, Willie Bobo. Always been an interesting cover. Spanish Grease, $29.99. Alice Cooper has a new bid for $36. Todd Kilgore, you've been out. Bid. We're about to sell Priest, and we're about to sell Boston. Mel Tillis, 24 Greatest Hits. Mel Tillis is a 2 LP. This is $14.99. Mel Tillis, $14.99. And Foreigner, self-titled, is $19.99. Foreigner, self-titled, their debut, feels like the very first time. Foghat, self-titled, their debut. That's also available. That's $19.99. Brian O'Malley, you've been outbid on Alice Cooper. Todd Kilgore has it for $40. Red China Rocks, Rock and Roll All-Stars, a 1972 UK. This is $19.99. Red China Rocks, Rock and Roll All-Stars, $19.99. And Carl Carlton, Can't Stop a Man in Love, a white label promo, $19.99. Carl Carlton. All right, the first this Japanese pressing is sold. Boston is sold to Phil Ott for $45. Thank you, Phil Ott. That is sold to you for $45. Judas Priest got one bid for $35. That is sold for $35 to Brian Jones. And Alice Cooper is sold to Todd Kilgore for $40. All right, we just obliterated all those. Let's put up another one. This is John 5 and the Creatures, Invasion. A 2020 U.S. Press sealed. This is a $35 start. John 5 for Motley Crue. John 5 and the Creatures, Invasion. Can anybody stop him? That is a $35 start. Next auction is going to come right from the middle of the bin, and this is AC/DC 74 Jailbreak, a 1984 U.S. Specialty Press in shrink, original under sleeve, a nice copy in shrink, 74 Jailbreak. AC/DC is a $35 start. John 5 is a $35 start. It's sealed. There's AC/DC, and then we have a Japanese pressing of Toto Turn Back. Toto is also going to go up for, guess what, a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the cover and Obi. And it should have an insert. It does. It has an insert, and a book. That is a $35 start. That is a $35 start. All right, so $35 starts across the boards back there. Finish up this bin. We have Guitar Slingers, One Man Freak Show, 2010 German, $39.99. James Hetfield. Just joking. Kind of looks like them, though. $39.99. AC/DC has a bid. John 5 has a bid. John 5 has a bid. Split Ends, Conflicting Emotions. Split Ends is $24.99. Montrose is $19.99. Sammy Hagar, $19.99 on Montrose. Also, we have the New Christ Divine Rights. This is a 1988 Australian press, alternate rock, $49.99. The New Christ Divine Rights. $49.99 on that, and the Rolling Stone Steel Wheels. Don't get that one as often. Has the original under sleeve, $39.99. The Rolling Stone Steel Wheels. That came out in '89. That's why we don't see it as often. getting around that era where wasn't as much vinyl being made. All right, so that is available. And I'm just going to read the titles left in this crate. Then we're going to pop over in a crate of new vinyl that has some pre-orders and wait list and go ahead and knock those out. As of right now, AC/DC only has one bid for $35. Final call. Toto does not have a bid. And John 5 is at $40 with John Howard. Now, here's what's left in here. If you want a price, just let me know. We had Stray, Live at the Marquee. Liars is still available. So is The Saints, The Perfect Day. Cheap Trick of Budokan, a white label promo. The Delicate Sound of D. Clark. The Kinks is still available. So is Silver and the Sidekicks. Saga is still available. Split Ends. Chicago's Greatest Hits. The Hour, Hold Back the Reins. Willie Nelson sings Chris Christopherson. Joe Tex, Live and Lively. Chris Kenner, I Like It Like That. The Monkees, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones. Skeeter Davis sings Buddy Holly. Thomas Ujar, The Saints. The Saints Thomas Ujar is $36.99, a 2005 Europe press. $36.99 on that. Also, we have Pepperisms Around the Globe. Also, Genesis, and Then There Were Three. And Lice of the Here, a tribute to James Bond. Saga, Silent Night. Saga, we have Aretha. Oop, I skipped that one. Aretha Franklin, Aretha U. Tanya Tucker, Here's Some Love. Rolling Stones Tattoo, Spanish Grease, Willie Bobo, and Mel Tillis, 24 Greatest Hits. Now, that means AC/DC, we can go ahead and sell that. That is gone, and that is sold to James Goggin for $35. Thank you, James. Nobody bid on Toto. Whoop, it just came in. Leslie, $35. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Leslie, $35. That popped up at probably the most convenient time ever for her, $35. Now, D-Kong, let me know which Rolling Stones. Do you want Steel Wheels? And then John Howard's at $45. Back in on John 5 at $43. No cassettes tonight, at least none that's around me that I have kind of lined up. All right, let's put up another Alice Cooper. This is Welcome to My Nightmare. It's an original 1975 U.S. specialty press, and this is a $35 start. Does have the original company in her sleeve. This is Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare, $35 start. We have D-Kong on Steel Wheels. That is so to D-Kong, thank you. We have Foreigner, that's self-titled, that's still available. So is Foghat, self-titled. Red China Rocks, Carl Carlton, Guitar Slingers, Split Ends, Montrose, and The New Christ. Those are all right here behind me. Greg Brown, The Sidekicks, price on that, no problem at all. The Sidekicks Ignition Time is $19.99. $19.99. Dale Shannon wants the German guitar guy. He's talking about this guy right here. That is so to Dale Shannon. Thank you. Alice Cooper's a $35 start. Moving on with some of our Japanese pressings. Let me open up a new pack here. See what we have here in our next Japanese bubble wrap packet. And this is Adam and the Ants, Kings of the Wild Frontier with Obi, a fantastic copy. This is a $35 start. $35 start. There is that. There's the Obi, and then there is the inserts, and that's a $35 start. Robert, you're pretty late on AC/DC. We already have a bid of $35 on that. We already have a bid on that at $35. I really need a message, Tim Zarnota. Did you get on the right feed? 2 minutes ago, I still see a comment from your last. I need to message him and be like, you're on the wrong feed. Let me do that right quick. Let's see here. You was commenting on the. Did you get on the feed? You were commenting on last night's. Had to reboot. Yeah, you were watching last night, so I was. Oh, Robert's on Alice Cooper. Okay, AC for Alice Cooper. Yes, AC. Okay, there we have it. All right, and then make sure I didn't miss anything. German guitar, Foghat, self-titled. That is Foghat, no condition notes. Price is $19.99. It's on Bearsville. It's a very nice copy. Matt Lawson, $19.99. So Robert Phillippe bid $35 on AC/DC. Greg Brown wants Sidekicks. We have not sold Easy Action yet. And then there we have it. All right, so John 5 is sealed, and it's a final call to John Howard for $43. Robert Phillippe has that for $35, and Matt Lawson says he'll take Foghat. Adam and the Ants is a $35 start, Japanese pressing. If anybody decides you want anything else from that bin, they are right here behind me. I have another crate of new stuff, and then we have 2 more crates of vintage to go through. 2 more crates of vintage, and this crate here of new vinyls. So let's go ahead and do that right now. So first thing I have is a new Music on Vinyl pressing that I did not. So I think a lot of new releases this week that was not posted for pre-order in tonight's arrivals. The first one is this one, Jars of Clay, Much Afraid, limited 1,000 on clear vinyl. I've got 2. I have a feeling we'll have lots of waiting lists tonight. We already have one for Hank 3, and we already have one for Hank 3. I think that's it. Jars of Clay is $39.99. Music on Vinyl, limited 1,000 on clear vinyl. I've got 2 copies. That's $39.99. And then the Melvin, Stoner Witch. Stoner Witch is a new pressing on orange vinyl, limited number to 1,500. Melvin's is $39.99. All right, first thing I'm going to do is sell John 5. John 5 is sold to John Howard for $43. That's sold. Angela Lewis wants a Jars of Clay. 1 left for $39.99. Only 1 bid on Alice Cooper. Welcome to My Nightmare for $35 to Robert Philippi. And no bid on Adam and the Ants. Adam and the Ants is a $35 buy it now. We have Rat Detonator. Let's check on the pre-order for that. Rat Detonator. This is RATT. And Rat Detonator, we have a waiting list with Edwin Riviera. Just 1 person. These are on red vinyl. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Rat Detonator, $33.99. So that one sold to Edwin Riviera. He was on a waiting list. I got 3 extra copies. What about the new Mr. Big on mint green vinyl? Not to my knowledge. Alice Cooper just got a bid of Peter Mazzolino, but it's already sold. This is other new release, Little Big Town Greatest Hits, $36.99. Little Big Town Greatest Hits. Next auction is a Japanese pressing of Bryan Adams Reckless, $35 start. Summer of '69, Run to You, his biggest album, with Obi, nice with insert. This is a $35 start. Bryan Adams Reckless. Little Big Town Greatest Hits, $36.99. Craig Ruth on Rat, that is sold to Craig Ruth. And then Little Big Town, this is a new release that comes out Friday. Greatest Hits, and it is $36.99. 1 to John Miller, 2 left, 2 Rats, 2 Melvins, and 1 jar of Clay. Bryan Adams, a $35 start. Next auction, we got some cool stuff in here. What is this Iron Maiden that keeps looking at me right in the eyes? Live, 1982. This is a bootleg, Iron Maiden, limited to 500 on blue marble vinyl, number 213 of 500, recorded live at the Pavilion in Paris, 1982, Iron Maiden live. That is sealed. That is a 2 LP, and that's going up. It's numbered, a $45 start. Let the bidding begin. Oh boy, an Iron Maiden bootleg. Little Big Town sold to Daniel Booziden. Little Big Town sold to Tony Wade. Those are sold, and sold. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. We'll put you on a waiting list. Here is Samantha Fish, Wild Heart. There was a waiting list for at least one of these, and this one to Bill Sammis. Bill Sammis, he was on a waiting list for Wild Heart, Samantha Fish. That is sold, and I have 1 extra of that one. Iron Maiden already has bids for $45 and $45. Mr. Big's latest called The Big Finish Live, and also 10 was with some. That's a Mr. Big's album of the year. So, yeah, I'll have to check that out. I mean, if there's an album, is there a Mr. Big album coming out this Friday? I didn't see it for pre-order. I don't think it comes out this Friday. Otherwise, I would have had it or posted the pre-order. I'm sure there's one coming out, but I don't think it's for this Friday, if that's what's being asked about. Next auction is a 1972 U.S. Terre Haute repress. This is on green labels. The first press had the multicolor straight labels. This is called Easy Action. So it's still from 1972. It's in the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is not bad for this record in VG Plus condition. So, a tougher Alice Cooper album to get. It's not a first press. It's called Easy Action. It's a 72 green label. It does say straight on the label, but it's not the very, very first label. That very first label is pretty tough to get. That's going up for a $15 start. All right, next is Rat Rarities. Rat Rarities is on red marble vinyl. There has been a waiting list for this. Todd Kilgore, Joe Gabriel, and Chad Sauls. 3 people's already got one claimed. Todd Kilgore, Joe Gabriel, and Chad Sauls, and there'll be a couple extras. There's 1, 2, 3. Now there's 2 extra Rat Rarities. Let's go down the line, left to right. We have Bryan Adams, we have Iron Maiden, we have Alice Cooper. Bryan Adams Reckless, the high bid is with Peter Mazzolino for $36. That's a Japanese pressing. Tim Zarnoda, You've Been Outbid. And then we have Iron Maiden, Paris Live, 1982. 2LP numbered, colored, and the high bid is $200 right now with Shane Devers. Alice Cooper has an opening bid of $15. Next LP is Shabuzi. Where I've Been Isn't Where I'm Going. Shabuzi, and this has a bar song, Tipsy, which evidently when I told everybody that was on there, that really increased the sales. Retro Class Entertainment. Mr. Rydell Martin was on a waiting list on Shabuzi. I have one extra copy if anybody wants it. How much is Samantha Fish? Samantha Fish is $29.99. $29.99 on Samantha Fish. There's one left. Claymore wants a rat. Iron Maiden's at $250 with Shane Devers. Peter Mazzolino, you've been outbid on the Bryan Adams. The high bid's $37. Alice Cooper still just one bid for $15. I have one random copy of Metallica's Ride the Lightning because I have almost no Metallica albums in the store. So what I'm going to start doing, instead of ordering like one and two each of all of them all at once like I used to, I think I'm going to order one and two of like just a one at a time, if that makes sense. So tonight I'm going to do Ride the Lightning. Here in a couple nights I'll probably do Master of Puppets. I'm just going to order like one or two at a time and naturally build back up my inventory because we've literally sold this week every single new vinyl LP. Last Monday we sold like 90% of our stock off. It was incredible. That's why we had a record-setting week last week. I've got to mute my mic. I desperately need some water before I start coughing up a lung. So yeah, we got back our numbers from Coins and Knives and the Comic Book and Toy Show and everything. We pretty much had our second biggest week ever since I've been in business and sales last week. So I didn't make that officially public, but thanks to everybody who participated last week in that. That was our second biggest week ever in sales. So I guess I've got one thing. CollectCo's going strong and the market's going strong. I mean, we're about to send Paul out. I was just talking to him. That's why I was late. Paul's about to buy probably the best blues collection we've ever bought. He's about to buy hopefully one of the best jazz collections we've ever bought, separate deal. And then he's hopefully about to go out to Arizona and buy another big collection. We're just trying to do logistics. So we are covered up right now already with collections, and we have so much to sell. I mean, I feel like I'm behind because I've been stopping every night at 11 o'clock. So, sorry, I had to say all that. There's my thank you, and then there's my thank you, and trust me, there's more on the way. We hadn't even started talking about some of the other stuff that we still have back there that we hadn't got to yet. Okay, now, there's a lot going on in the bids. The last thing that I pulled out here was Rat Rarities, and that was for Clay Moore. And then Shane had bid $250 on Iron Maiden. John Howard, the Melvins is called Stoner Witch. This is limited to $1,500 on orange vinyl. That is $39.99. Then Leslie asked about Samantha Fish. So let's go ahead and sell that to Leslie. Samantha Fish is sold to Leslie Silvley. Thank you. Alice Cooper has a new bid for $16. Chris Kirkley, let me put you on the waiting list for Samantha Fish. So Chris Kirkley on the waiting list for Wild Heart, Samantha Fish. Iron Maiden's at $300. And then, where's the Bryan Adams at? I'm about to find out. Alice Cooper, 17. Bryan Adams info. Iron Maiden, 325, 350, 375. Alice Cooper, 18. Iron Maiden, 400. Alice Cooper, 20. Iron Maiden, 401, 402, 425, 426. And, let me pause there. So, let's start with Bryan Adams. I have no clue where we're at. Bryan Adams is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine, with inserts complete, and Tim Zarnota has it for $37. Tim Zarnota has it for $37. Now, Del Shannon and Shane Devers are taking steel folding chairs to each other right in the head, back and forth right now, and Shane Devers has it for $450, and then Alice Cooper's at $21 with Steve DeLog. Steve DeLog. Sorry about that. And then we have Melvin's. That is sold to John Howard. Yeah, I had to do some damage on Coins and Knives since I have vinyl. I know we had a lot of people buy a lot of Coins and Knives because they hadn't got to buy a lot of vinyl lately. So thank you, Jetstream. And yeah, Metallica's $33.99. So John Howard got a Melvins. Wow. I feel like I need to pause and just update all the auctions again. But yeah, we had one of our biggest coin and knife auctions ever Sunday night. I mean, it surpassed what we did in coins and knives. We sold more in coins and knives on Sunday than we do on one of our biggest nights ever selling records. So one night in coins and knives, we sold more than any one single night ever in records. So it was a ton. It was a lot. And Tanner is still working on some of those invoices. All right, this is the best of Ronnie Millsap. I think this is a special request for Troy Robinson. Troy, are you watching? Is this on one of your old, let me look here, Ronnie? This actually may be an old request from Troy Robinson. This is on Craft. It's on Craft, 12 Legendary Classics. By the way, let's see here. Ronnie, let's see here. Let me look up Troy's messages right quick. TRO Troy Robinson. All right, and there's some stuff he's still, yeah, Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. Y'all can do this. You can message me. It'll take me forever to get back with you, or you can message Ed. But yeah, Troy Robinson sent me a lot of stuff he wanted pre-ordered, and this is one right here, the best of Ronnie Millsap. So yeah, this is sold to Troy Robinson, $33.99, and I have one extra. Thank you, Troy. And this is 12 Legendary Classics from the Legendary Country Music Hall of Fame inductee, $33.99. That's on Craft. That is available. Okay, now let me swap out crates. This one's gotten really full on me really quick. So let me set this off to the side. And let me set this over here. And let me grab a new empty crate to fill up. All right. Okay, so we're going to bring out the air horn tonight because Iron Maiden just hit 500. Michael McCullough and Ronnie Millsap. So, are we done on Bryan Adams? Bryan Adams, final call to Oso Adventure for $40. And then the Alice Cooper is still with Steve DLAG for 21. Steve D, as I call him, 21. It's a 72 US. It's not a first press, but it's 72. Original under sleeve, VG Plus. Somebody asked how much was it. Robert W., did you want this, Robert? You asked the price. He did. He said Metallica take. All right, that's sold. And then there we have it. Okay, now we got a restock of Cinderella still climbing. Cinderella is $39.99, still climbing. Cinderella. Music on vinyl, $39.99, still climbing. Restock, I've got 2 available, single LP. Here's another Samantha Fish. This is called Black Wind Howling. And this was Peter Mazzolino on a waiting list. Peter Mazzolino on a waiting list. So, Peter, that is sold to you. Peter, that is sold to you. Bryan Adams is at 41, 42, 42. Bill Samus on Samantha Fish, thank you. Still got Cinderella. This is a new album by Skillet. Comes out Friday. Revolution, $33.99. Gatefold, that is $33.99. New bids on Bryan Adams. And now, Iron Maiden's at 501. That's with Dale Shannon. 501 with Dale Shannon. Paris Live 1982, sealed, numbered, 501 with Dale Shannon. That is the high bid. Angela Lewis on Skillet. That is sold to Angela Lewis. Gregory Roberts wants a Cinderella. I almost said I don't know what I just said. And we have Slipknot Iowa. Gatefold, translucent, limited edition green vinyl, $36.99 on Iowa Slipknot. And then we have a restock of Rat, Dancing Undercover. This is on red, black, and white striped colored vinyl. And Rat, Dancing Undercover. There actually wasn't a waiting list. This is just more because I had sold out on the number. So Rat is $33.99. We have Iron Maiden as a live bootleg. Yes. We have Dean Tedford on Iowa Slipknot. That is sold to Dean Tedford. Let's go ahead. It's Delag, like flag, pronounced Delag. You did good. Okay, good. That's not a tough one, but it's kind of a weird one. All right. Now, let's go ahead and sell that to Steve Delag. You've bought from us before, I'm almost positive. That Alice Cooper sold to you for $21. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. Which is now at $530. Paris Live 1982, $530, $531. And now the Bryan Adams is a final call Oso Adventure, $42. Oso has it for $42. Right? So Peter Mazzolino bid first at 42. Yeah, Peter Mazzolino bid first. Oso Adventure, you were second. So Tim, you're out. And then Oso, you're out, actually. Okay. Now, somebody asked about Skillet, and that was Chris Robinson. Was Skillet? It is on, well, it has a barcode over a barcode. I'm pretty sure it's colored vinyl because it has a barcode over a barcode, but it doesn't actually say. I've got one copy left. New album. It's a new album, comes out Friday. All right, let's get a third auction going because I have a feeling they're still going to be bidding on Bryan Adams and maybe Iron Maiden for a while. Like I said, they're hitting steel chairs over each other's heads back and forth. All right, next auction is going to be AC/DC. I'm on a highway to Coletco, a 1979 U.S. Specialty Press. This is 1979 OG AC/DC Highway to Hell. It has the original Atlantic inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. AC/DC Highway to Hell. That is on a $25 start. Wow, another crate of great new vinyl. Let me go ahead and put the stuff from the first bin and this bin in here, and let's go through these one more time, okay? Shall we? The first thing we have is Jars of Clay, Much Afraid, 1,000, clear vinyl, music on vinyl, $39.99. Iron Maiden's at $550. Bryan Adams is at $45. AC/DC's at $25. Melvin, Stoner Witch. Melvin's is numbered to 15 on orange vinyl. That is $39.99. Rat Detonator, red vinyl, sealed. Rat Detonator is $33.99. We have one, we have two, and then we have Rat Rarities. Rat Rarities is $29.99. Shabuzi, Where I've Been, Isn't Where I'm Going, $26.99. So Peter has Bryan Adams for $45. So Tim's out, and let me know if you want back in. Oso says he's done bidding. Waiting for Dale on the Iron Maiden. And AC/DC has one bid for $25. One Cinderella left, still climbing. That is $39.99. Also, Rat, Dancing Undercover, $33.99. Skillet, Revolution, and I'm pretty sure it is on colored vinyl. That is $33.99. And then the new Nina reissue. This is Nina, and this is a 2LP with like a trifold. Hold on one second. I got to mute my mic. Sorry, I had something on my lip. All right, so this is $48.99. Nina, $48.99. That's like a new box set type edition. And then back to the first crate, Tim McGraw, first time ever on vinyl. I did not post a pre-order. I had 5. We've sold 4. There's 1 left. I'd love to sell it so I can have a reminder to order more on a waiting list. $33.99. I still got the Glam Rock collected, and these are on sale. Keep that in mind. Hope everybody saw that track list the last time. Fantastic stuff, numbered and on silver vinyl for $29.99. And then the best of Milli Vanilli is $39.99. That's sold to Robert W. All right, so we have up at the top, Don Nicole wants Shabuzi. If anybody else wants one, it'll be a waiting list. Robert W. on Milli Vanilli. Leslie Lickline, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list for Shabuzi. If not, just let me know. And then Scott Markheim on Tim McGraw. That's sold to Scott Markheim. And Iron Maiden has a new bid, 551. Shane, you've been outbid. AC/DC's at 30 with Brian Thurman. Lots of people bidding on that. And we are done on the Bryan Adams. Peter Mazzolino, $45. And make sure nobody else bid on that. Sherry Darnell also wants on the Shabuzi wait list. Also put Leslie Wickline on there unless she says otherwise. So far tonight, we have one auction that has not sold tonight, and that's Adam Ants, Kings of the Wild Frontier, and that is a $35 buy now. Adam Ants, Kings of the Wild Frontier, that is a $35 buy now. All right, still bidding on Iron Maiden, and now AC/DC, the high bid. Leslie says she's good with the waiting list. The high bid is Brian Thurman at 30. Let's go ahead and get a new auction going, and this is a Japanese pressing of Rocky 3. Rocky 3 is a $35 start. Original motion picture score. Vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Rocky 3, there's the LP. There's the very nice cover of Obi. Also has the inserts, and that is a $35 start. Michael Church wants a Slam Rock, but I bet he meant Glam Rock. He did. Leslie says, I'm a guy. Okay. Sorry about that. Leslie's a guy. Got it. It's like Carol Puckett. I don't know if Carol Puckett's watching, but I called Carol Puckett a she for like 2 years. And it kept making them very mad. And I was like, Carol, I'm sorry. You got one of those names that goes, they go both ways. I've got a lot of Leslies, and most of them are females. All right. So here's what's left in here. Glam Rock, Nina, Skillet, Rat, Cinderella, Rat, Melvins, and Jar of Clays. Jars of clay. Y'all know what I'm talking about. All right, I've actually got a crate of some stuff I marked. I went through behind the counter last night. I was here till 6:30 this morning, and one of the reasons probably I'm not feeling too good because I have been going home early right after the sales and resting because I've been sick. And well, tonight I did my normal crazy self last night, and I stayed here all night and worked. So I actually went through stuff in the back. This is a weird bin. It's actually got new vinyl. It's actually got new vinyl in here that we never did put out because I didn't know what it was or if it was a special order. I've got some damaged and returned and defective records that are really cheap. Damaged, returned, and defective records. And then I've just got some other random stuff that I found. Okay? We have Luke Rosenberger says he will take that skillet. You got it. Yeah, and I realized how many pre-orders I missed this week of new releases. I was like, dang, I missed the boat on some stuff. Hopefully a lot of this is still in stock, and I'll just post it in the group like it's arriving next week and go ahead and order a bunch of it because I know we can sell more than just 1 or 2 or 5 of a lot of these. And then next Friday, there's a ton of stuff coming out. So I got to really almost take a day off and just post pre-orders in the group and then let everybody know what's in there because there is so many great albums coming out this week that I've missed, but I still can get, and then next week too. I mean, they throw this stuff at you like boom, boom, 200, 300 new releases every week. I'm like, gosh, I can't. It's hard for me to keep up sometimes. And I'm on there every night looking. So now, let me figure out what happened on Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is a final call, and this is to Shane Devers at $5.75. Just waiting for Dale. He may do a last-minute bump. He may say out. AC/DC is a 79 U.S. original. 79 U.S. original. It's in VG+, VG+. VG+. And Jim Davis has it for $31. Mark Lynn has it for $39. Rocky 3 is a $35 start. Japanese pressing, near mint minus, and pristine. All right, let's see what we have in here. First thing we have is now that's what I call hip-hop at 50. 2 LP translucent black ice vinyl. That is sealed for $34.99. Sealed. Now that's what I call hip-hop at 50. $34.99. Sealed. This is a Chad crate. A Chad crate. We don't get those too often. Thom Yorke. Confidencia. Sealed. $24.99. And it is on colored vinyl. It's on cream-colored vinyl. Courtney Duncan on now. That's what I call hip-hop. Final call on AC/DC. And final call, make sure I didn't miss Dale. Final call, Shane Devers at $5.75 on Iron Maiden. James, the new album, Yummy. This is sealed, $19.99. James, the new album, Yummy, $19.99. Shakedown on Thom Yorke, that's sold to Shakedown. Mike Massey on James, that's sold to Mike Massey. Next is American Aquarium, The Fear of Standing Still, a record store day exclusive on blue vinyl, $24.99. This is American Aquarium, sealed, $24.99. 6, Graveyard, or Graveyard 6. I think it's Graveyard 6. That is sealed, white sky blue marble vinyl, $19.99. Wayne Carr on AA. That is sold to Wayne Carr. And we have Rolling Up the Welcome Mat, Kelsey Ballerini, Walmart exclusive diamond dust gray vinyl, sealed. There is a tear in the shrink on the back, $19.99. Nancy, you were second on American. John Howard wants Grave. Kelsey Ballerini is sealed, $19.99. Rocky 3 is a $35 buy it now, no bid. Japanese pressing soundtrack, $35 buy it now, no bid. All right. And then we have AC/DC. This is sold to Mark Lent for $39. And I have to sell Iron Maiden. I lost El Shannon somewhere. This is sold to Shane for $5.75. And Shane, I have to do something. I've got to put on some headphones. Everybody, we have a opportunity here for an air horn. And I'm going to take full advantage. We're going to exercise Article 3.2. We're going to exercise Article 3.2, Section 2.9, line item B. And that is called the right to exercise air horn. The right to exercise air horn. And I'm going to take full advantage of my constitutional Coletco right. Sold to Shane Devers, $5.75. Thank you. Brian, air horn's coming. Are you ready? Thank you as always, Shane Devers. That's the first crate right there. Yep. Iron Maiden. Maidens. Don Nicole and Kelsey Ballerini. And Rocky is sold for $35 to Brandon Lack. And Adam and the Ants is still available. Brian came up at the wrong time. He got an air horn right in his face. We have Cheap Trick tonight. Cheap Trick is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. That's a $35 start. Cheap Trick tonight. This is got the insert with Obi. $35 start. Next Japanese pressing. Cheap Trick tonight. Our next auction is going to be, boy, I don't know what to do. We got a lot of stuff in here, folks. You know what? My hand almost magically went to an Iron Maiden. How about we rest the Iron Maiden for a second, and let's put up Bruce Dickinson. Almost the same thing. This is a 1990 U.S. press with the original inner sleeve, a $35 start. Nice copy, and it is a 1990 U.S. original Tattooed Millionaire. Nice copy, $35 start. Cheap Trick already has a bid for $35. And let's go ahead and put up Def Leppard. Def Leppard Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. This is a 2020 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 4,000. It is sealed, and it is a $25 start. Def Leppard Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, March 2019, $25 start. Do you ever sell knives on late night infomercials? Your voice sounds so familiar. No, but I sell knives here on Coletco. That's probably where you heard it. This is called Johnny Blue Skies, also known as Sturgill Simpson. It's on gold vinyl, indie exclusive, $33.99. $33.99. Sturgill Simpson, Johnny Blue Skies. I've got one copy. Now, this next record is damaged, but it's not bad. This was expensive when it came out. This was actually a return. $9.99. $9.99. First of all, the cover's torn. It's 3 LPs. 90% of it's okay. 90% of it's okay. Let me show you what's wrong. This disc here, it's almost like it's warped or bent, okay? So you really can't listen to that disc. You get 2 other discs with a lot of music. Also, the panties are in here, and I think a book. But, of course, that's like a $65 record when it was new. All right, Sturgill Simpson, so did Jamie McCord. And Chris Vickery on Alice Cooper. Now, let's figure out where we're at on those auctions. We have Bruce Dickinson, Cheap Trick, and Def Leppard. Let's update what happened. Cheap Trick, $35. Bruce Dickinson, $35. Def Leppard, $25. Cheap Trick, $40. Def Leppard, $30. Bruce Dickinson, $40. Def Leppard, $25. Def Leppard, $50. Cheap Trick, $40. Def Leppard, $60. This is really weird, okay? This is missing a record, okay? I hadn't opened it, but there's no way there's 2 records in here. There's only one record. It normally would be $39.99. Creed's Greatest Hits. It's sealed. It just has one record in it. There's no way there's two records. If it is, somebody's going to get a great deal. But there's only one record in there. That's what I'm thinking. They messed that one up. Sealed, $9.99. Sealed, $9.99. Damien Jurado, The Monster Who Hated Pennsylvania, $24.99. $24.99. Damien Jurado, The Monster Who Hated Pennsylvania, $24.99. And Damien Jurado, Brothers and Sisters of the Eternal Son, $14.99. Now, update on our auctions. Bruce Dickinson, legendary Bruce Dickinson, isn't that on the Cowbell skit? I Have a Fever. Legendary Bruce Dickinson. The high bid is Shane Devers at $40. Everybody else is out. Cheap Trick is at $41 with Todd Kilgore. Everybody else is out. And Def Leppard is at $60 with Paul Brothers. Everybody else is out. Okay? Robert Phillippe gets Creed. So do Robert Phillippe. Blade is second. Is there another Alice Cooper up? Not right now, but there's one on deck. And then Ryan Eaton, let me know. He says not the first one. The first one, not the Brothers and Sisters. Ryan Eaton wants this one right here. So there's another Damien Jurado still left. Bruce Dickinson has a new bid. Cheap Trick has a new bid. Def Leppard's a final call to Paul Brothers for $60. Next is the Beastie Brothers. The Beastie Boys. Paul's Boutique. Sealed, $39.99. Mark Lent says, please resend Monday's billing. All right, let me see what I can do over here for you right quick. Let me open up Ed and send Mark Lent invoice. But yeah, if you ever have a problem, always send us an email. But I already had my phone right here handy. I will text Ed right now. All right, that is sold to Phil Ott. Thomas Ujar second, then Courtney Duncan, then Nancy Law. All right, this one's really weird too, okay? This is damaged. It's only $6.99. I almost marked them $9, but I was like, $6.99. These were defective labels, okay? Do not try to play that side because you're going to mess up your needle. You can play the first song. Actually, yeah, you can not listen to that entire first song. And this side's okay. Okay, so you get half of a record. They're damaged. Messed up labels. Both of them are like it. They were both returned to us. These were returns. So the label got pressed literally on the vinyl. But I mean, that side has dogs. I mean, for $6.99 for dogs. Is this dogs too? Yeah, you get dogs. I was listening to that last night. Man. Okay, so Craig's going to pass, but Record Guy and Richard Ziner wants one. All right, so sell one to the Record Guy and sell one to Richard Ziner. Shakedown, you were next. All right, Bruce Dickinson's at $45. Did Cheap Trick get another bid? It did. A-Rod bid $43. Who was the other bidder? Todd Kilgore. Todd Kilgore, let me know if you want back in, and we can go ahead and sell Def Leppard then to Paul Brothers for $60. Thank you, Paul. That's so do you. Let me go ahead and grab another Alice Cooper. This Alice Cooper is called Classics. It's a music on vinyl pressing limited to 2,000 on red vinyl. And that is a 2019 numbered. It also features Ozzy. Ozzy's on here. Chris Cornell. Nikki Sixx, Slash, Steve Vai. $35 start. $35 start. Okay? Now, we have Todd's out. Tell me about Cheap Trick. This is a Japanese pressing of Heaven Tonight. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Todd's out, so it's down to one person. A-Rod has it for $43. It's Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. All right. Now, first thing I have is, now that's what I call rock anthems. These just have damaged covers. They're sealed for $34.99. sealed for $34.99. Now that's what I call rock anthems. 2 LP, colored vinyl, sealed. I've got 2 of them. It's a 3 LP, rock anthems. The boys are back in town. Give me all your lovin'. Every rose has its thorn. Don't stop me now. More than a feeling. Bat out of hell. Come on, feel the noise. I got 2 of those. These were originally $59.99. The only thing wrong with them is bent corners. That's the only thing wrong with them. They were originally $59.99. Triptychon, Milana Kosmata, a 2014 press, $69.99. Triptychon, $69.99. All right, Glenn Kesey wants to put back Johnny Cash. So Nick Bergeron was on a waiting list. So go ahead and just give that to Nick Bergeron. Bruce Dickinson is sold to Jeff Parks for $47. Cheap Trick is sold to A-Rod for $43. Alice Cooper does not have a bid. We're looking for a $35 start. A $35 start. How much is Rock Anthems? It is $34.99 sealed. Right now, I'm showing 293 viewers on both platforms. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you have hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. I have a 1984 Japanese pressing of the Green Manalishi. This is Judas Priest. It's Japanese. This is a $15 start. Nice Japanese vinyl. The Green Manalishi, Breaking the Law live, and you've got Another Thing Coming live. Wow, that's a good one. So 2 hit songs live and the Green Manalishi, the Fleetwood Mac cover by Judas Priest, $15 start. Brian Thurman is in on Alice Cooper at $35. It is, thank you. I see that now, and he bid again, thank you. Next is Celtic Frost to Mega Therion. That is sealed, a 2017 remaster, $49.99. And Botch, We Are the Romans. Botch is on baby blue vinyl, $44.99. Let's open up another packet of some Japanese LPs. So far tonight, everything has sold. So far tonight, everything has sold. Except Adam and Ants. Okay, here's a great one. Journey Escape, $35 start. Vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the cover with Obi. And then here are the inserts. There's the insert. There's the insert. This is Journey Escape. That is a $35 start. Embossed cover. Very nice. Final call on Alice Cooper for $35. Judas Priest is at $20. Judas Priest is at $30. Jack Russell's Great White. Great Zeppelin 2. A tribute to Led Zeppelin. Sealed on red vinyl, $29.99. Bitch, Be My Slave. A 1983 U.S. pressing with insert and photo. We're going through a crate of really random stuff that was behind our counter. So we have, a counter like in a store. Behind it, we have a lot of random stuff. There's crates, there's tubs, and every once in a while, I find just all kinds of just randomness, and that's what all this stuff is right here. Dean Tedford on Jack Russell, or Jack White, excuse me. That's, yeah, wait a minute. You put, I mess that up. I do that all the time. It is Great White, Jack Russell's Great White. Sometimes I've been messing this up and saying Jack White's Great Russell. No surprise. Dean, I'm assuming that's what you wanted. If not, let me know. Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. A 2017 Rocktober exclusive. Limited to 6,500 on black and white swirl vinyl. And this is sealed $59.99. $59.99. Alice Cooper, Rocktober, colored vinyl, original cover, $59.99. Dean does want Jack Russell's Great White. Alice Cooper is sold for $35. To Brian Thurman. Journey does not have a bid. We're looking for a $35 start. The Judas Priest is called the Green Manalishi, Breaking the Law, and you've got another thing coming. That is Japanese, and the high bid is Daniel Buzide at $35. And then this Doug Reader is $59.99. Typically something we would auction, but it's a straight priced record. Also, Judas Priest, British Steel, EX Edition, $31.99, British Steel, EX Edition, $31.99, and AC/DC's The Razor's Edge, a 2003 US, You've Been Thunderstruck. All right, next auction is Whitesnake, Slip of the Tongue, the 30th anniversary remaster. It's sealed. It's a 2 LP 30th anniversary remaster. That is a $35 start on Whitesnake. Journey has one bid. We're about to sell it. We have John Howard on Judas Priest, sold. William Billy Warner. William, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer, and I'll give you some first-time buyer instructions. This is sold to you as of right now. Gregory Roberts wants Raz, and I believe that was Razor. So Gregory, you'd have been second. LL Cool J, The Force. This includes an autographed insert, an autographed photo, sealed, $39.99, and you get an autograph. It's his new album, Black Vinyl. Also, we have Oasis, Standing on the Shoulders of Giants, a 2009 UK. Oasis is $39.99. No, I went by William Warner on my other buys. Okay, William Warner. Welcome back. No need. However, I'll go ahead and say this. If anybody's a first-time buyer, welcome. Just send us a message after you buy. You don't have to pre-register. We do post-registration. So if you want to buy something, you can go right ahead, bid, buy, and then we'll get you registered. Sean Fairweather on Oasis. Judas Priest is sold to Daniel Buzide for $35. Sean Fairweather also wants Botch, not B-I. You don't want B-I-T-C-H. You want B-O-T-C-H. We have a Botch and we have a B-I-T-C-H. This is sold to Sean Fairweather. Wow. At first I thought you had an autocorrect there. And then we have D. Kong on Journey for $35. Botch and $35. This is sold to D. Kong 52 for $35. I wish my voice would recover. I can't hardly talk. I can't raise my voice. This is what happens when I raise my voice. Doesn't that sound weird? Jamie Kendall, you get Whitesnake for $35. We have all new auctions going up right now. We have Alice Cooper live from the AstroTurf. This is a 2022, limited to 5,000 on blue Caraco vinyl, sealed, a $35 start. Alice Cooper live from the AstroTurf. Michael, we already had a bid on Whitesnake. I've actually already sold it. We also have Venom, Welcome to Hell. Venom. I sound like Ed Orgeron. Go Tigers. This is Venom, Welcome to Hell, a 2021 UK 40th anniversary. Gold vinyl with black splatter, sealed. $25 start. Alice Cooper, Venom, and oh boy, should we do this? Iron Maiden, Aces High. Oh boy. A German, a 1984 German press, Iron Maiden, Aces High, a maxi single, 45 RPM. Thank you, Steve, that works here, for my amazing Aces High artwork. He did a great job, didn't he? Look at that. Aces High, $25 start. Extremely nice vinyl. No condition notes. That's now for auction. Okay, So we have Alice 35, Venom 25, Venom 30, Alice 36. And we have a few more left in here, actually. Manchester Orchestra, the Black Mile demos. Sealed, record store day, $59.99. I just looked that up last night. You'll find that's a very good price. Sealed, $59.99. Manchester Orchestra, sealed, $59.99. And then Husker Du, Savage Young Du is a 2017 US limited edition white vinyl sealed, $99.99. And Bob Marley, Trenchtown Rock, new and sealed, Bob Marley, yellow vinyl, $36.99. Mike Massey on Husker Du. So to Mike Massey. Thank you. That's so to Mike Massey. Appreciate it. Okay, now, will I take any offers on anything in here? Actually, yes. I'll go ahead and do that right now. This is actually some stuff. Doug Reeder wants the BITCH album. Maybe on a couple, okay? And Mark Lynn on Bob Marley. Maybe I should probably be specific. Maybe on a couple. On these two metal records, yes. On Celtic Frost and that one, yes. I feel like that's already discounted because it's defective. That's already almost 50% off. Maybe on Damien Jurado, on Alice Cooper, but not on LL Cool J, and probably not on Manchester Orchestra. So yeah, maybe on like half of them. This is Damien Jurado, Brothers and Sisters of the Eternal Sun, $14.99. Now that's what I call rock anthems. 3LP, purple, it should be purple vinyl. And these were normally $59 or $64.99. It just has a bent corner because they've tried packing 3 LPs in a very flimsy jacket. Those are just $34.99. I mean, that's a great compilation. Also, this record, I would entertain an offer on this. It's a 2014 press, $69.99. Triptychon. And we have Brian Thurman on Rock Anthems. One of those sold. Now there's one left, and this crate has gotten really full all of a sudden with Mike Massey purchasing the Husker Du box set. Thank you, Mike Massey. I have a couple more crates of new vintage and pre-owned stuff to go through as well. Don't forget about those. I need to find a new empty crate. Uh-oh, where's all my empty crates at? Okay, I'm going to have to look for one. I know where about 300 are. They're stacked up back there in the back room. Is there any over here? Is there anybody out there? Oh, boy. Didn't have, let me pull, here we go. I'll pull out these new LPs right here. We need to go through this crate anyway with the new Peter Gabriels and Stripers and stuff. So. All right. So let's go over Rockin' and Slottin' wants the last rock anthems. Okay, so we have Alice Cooper, Venom, and Iron Maiden. Sorry. Let's figure out Alice Cooper live from the AstroTurf. Alice Cooper live from the AstroTurf. Alice Cooper live from the AstroTurf. Todd Kilgore has this at $40. Limited and numbered. Curaçao colored vinyl. That is at $40 of Todd Kilgore. $40 on that. Venom, Welcome to Hell. Are you doing offers? Not on rock anthems. No. Venom, Welcome to Hell. Venom is sealed. 40th anniversary splatter vinyl. Venom has a high bid of 31 with Rick Peabody. 31 with Rick Peabody. And Iron Maiden just got a new bid with Jim Davis for $45. Aces High is a 1980 German. Okay, and then we have Celtic Frost. This is to Megatherion. That is sealed for $49.99. Alice Cooper, Love It to Death, sealed $59.99. LL Cool J, Force, sealed $39.99 with autograph. And Manchester Orchestra is sealed $59.99. If anybody wants anything in there, let me know. I guess the only thing left now is Celtic Frost and that other record, if anybody wants to throw something out there on those. The Rock Anthems were sold to Brian Thurman and Rockin' Slotin. Those were already discounted. Those were normally $60, I believe. I think they were $59.99. Let's go through this crate here and see what we have in here. All right, so we have a Venom out and Iron Maiden's at 50. So Iron Maiden's at 50 with Jim Davis. That means Venom is about to be sold. Venom's about to be sold to Rick Peabody for 31, and Alice Cooper is at 40 with Todd Kilgore. Okay. Now we have the Hollywood Squares Hillside Strangler Restrangled. This is a 2006 punk record, $19.99. This is the Hollywood Squares Hillside Strangler. That is $19.99. We have the band, $34.99. The band, self-titled. The band is $34.99. Mike Massey on the Squares, sold. Iron Maiden, 52. Venom, 35. We have King Cat and the Pharaohs, The Lost Sessions, a 1998 German pressing on red vinyl. That is $19.99. $19.99. JD Movies, 10-H Kicks, a 1988 Finland press, Garage, $19.99. We have Roll It Tight, 1988 Southern Rock, $19.99. This is called Roadmap. Roll It Tight, $19.99. And we have Steam, Can't Get Enough. Steam is a 1984 German pressing, a hard rock album. That is $19.99. And The Wind in the Willows. The Wind in the Willows is an Australian press, $34.99. Also, Scarlet Riviera. Scarlet is $14.99. So Alice Cooper is sold to Todd Kilgore for $40. Venom has new bids, and Iron Maiden has new bids. Venom's at $45 with Freddie Villarreal, and Iron Maiden's at $52 with Robert Phillippe. Everybody else is out. Jim Davis is back in at $55. A Treasury of Golden Hits, Sammy Davis Jr. Sammy Davis Jr. is $9.99. A Treasury of Golden Hits. Also, What Kind of Fool Am I? This is also Sammy Davis Jr., $9.99. Columbia 2i, Columbia 2i. Reprise, $9.99. And Jackie Wilson, You Ain't Heard Nothing Yet. That's a 1961 mono, $29.99. Jackie Wilson, $29.99. Very clean copy. Jason on Sammy Davis Jr., let me know if you want the first one, the second one. Also, there's Jackie Wilson. Rick's out on Venom. And that means that Freddie Milford, you have that for $45. Peter, you're second on Sammy Davis Jr. We'll see which one Jason wants first. John Mayall, Some of My Best Friends Are Blues, an 86 UK, $24.99. Jason's going to get both Sammy Davis Jr.'s. Those are sold to Jason Boxall and Jason Boxall. Tanya Tucker is in Shrink, $19.99. Tanya Tucker, $19.99. Iron Maiden's at $60, and Jim Davis is out. And we have Gloria Lynn, Lynn 66. That is $14.99. Lynn 66, $14.99. All right. Our next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of Asia. It was the heat of the moment. Supergroup Asia. Japanese pressing. Vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. Obi. $35 start on that. It's now up for auction. Jason Boxall and Gloria Lynn. That's sold to Jason Boxall. Elvis Presley is a 77 press. This album originally came out in 56. This is a 77 press. Wow. It's hard to imagine. That was 20 years old in 77. 77's 50 years old. $34.99. Almost 50 years old. Also, we have Paul McCartney, the Russian album, $19.99 for Chopa BCPP. That's essentially Paul McCartney live in the Soviet Union, $19.99. And this is Krabby Appleton. This is actually a really good album. Krabby Appleton, $14.99. There's some tape along the top and somebody's name, $14.99 on Krabby Appleton. It's in a plastic interlined bag. All right, that means we have one auction we can sell. This is Venom, and this is sold to Freddie Milford for $45. We have a last-minute bid on Iron Maiden. Brian Reynolds at $61. Robert Phillippe is out. And we have Asia at $35. Now, we have also The Who, odds and sods, $24.99. $24.99. This is The Who, odds and sods. That's Gatefold, $24.99. And Charge of the Night Riders, John and the Night Riders. That's 1984, $19.99. Charge of the Night Riders, John and the Night Riders. That is $19.99. And The Monkees is a 1996. We had a blue vinyl pressing earlier of Pisces Aquarius. This is their debut orange vinyl, which is a Sunday's reissue from the 90s, $39.99. Iron Maiden 65, Iron Maiden 65, and Asia. No bid yet, looking for a $35 start. Next auction is Venom, and this Venom is called Black Metal. It's a 2020 40th anniversary on silver and black splatter, and that is sealed for a $25 start. That is sealed for a $25 start. Venom, Black Metal, $25 start on that. Iron Maiden still getting new bids. Also, Hot Vultures, Carry On, a 75 Belgian press, $19.99. Also, we have Jerry Lee Lewis. Never seen this one before. Jerry Lee Lewis and his Pumpin' Piano. Jerry Lee Lewis, that is $19.99. We have Les McCann Layers. Les McCann is a 2001 180 gram. That is $49.99. Also, The Preachers Moanin', 8 songs, their entire output, a 2002 Garage. That is $19.99. $19.99. Also, Beat Us If You Can, 18 more 60s mod R&B beat winners from the UK. That's on purple vinyl, $24.99. So, Robert's out on Iron Maiden. That means Brian has it for 66, final call. Venom is at 35 of Rick Peabody. Let's go ahead and make Asia a $35 buy now on Asia. We have the Oscar Peterson Trio bursting out with all the All-Stars Big Band, a 62 mono. That is $29.99. And, boy, this looks interesting. This is an 86 Italian acid rock, The Birdmen of Alcatraz, $39.99. The Birdmen of Alcatraz, $39.99. That looks like one of those records that's worth a lot of money for the OG pressing. Iron Maiden's got a new bidder and a new bid at 70, and Venom's at 36. Let's put up a new auction, and that new auction is going to be Alice Cooper, and this is called Dragon Town. I don't know if I've had this before. A 2019 Record Store Day exclusive. They did $1,500 on orange vinyl. It's sealed for a $35 start. Alice Cooper Dragon Town, 45 RPM, 180 gram, 2 LP. $35 start. All right, back to this bin of new vintage pre-owned stuff. The Fins, better be ready. The Fins, 1985. That's $14.99 on the Fins. And the Incorporated Thang Band. The Incorporated Thang Band. That's a 1988 press. $14.99 on that. And Rama Sutra, Storm in My Soul, and 96 Italian House, $19.99. And John Hammond, Spoonful, $19.99. I haven't had one all week. I really didn't have one last week either. I'm going to go get a V8 energy drink out of the fridge right quick. If you haven't already, everybody, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. Going through some new vintage arrivals right now. New vintage arrivals. Going to show some new vinyl that was highlighted. Fridge is really stocked with some V8s right now. And I think I might need one. I don't think I had one, but maybe one last week when I was sick. I just really wasn't in the greatest of moods, or health-wise, I should say, to try a V8. I was just mostly on waters and Gatorade. But I think this is going to be pretty good right now. So give me 1 second. Let's shake it up. Welcome, everybody. And I'll update all these auctions. We got a lot of stuff to auction. Wow, when you haven't had one in a while, that tastes good. When you haven't had one of those, it's kind of like you forgot what they tasted like. Very good. Very, very good. Also, I walked all the way across the store and I forgot to get the phone charger. That was actually the first thing on my mind was phone charger. And then V8, V8. And now I still didn't get my phone charger, so I've got it now, though. I've got it now, folks. All right. Let me plug this up. I'm going to need it. Both devices, honestly. So let me do this right quick. Sorry for the delay. Don't go anywhere on me. Give me 1 second. Okay. Now, what's happened? All right. Iron Maiden, Venom, and Alice Cooper. Iron Maiden, 75. Brian Reynolds, you're out. Just waiting on you. Venom, 45. Freddie Milford. Thomas Hujar, I'm assuming you're done. Freddie Milford bid $45. Alice Cooper has one bid for $35, and we are about to sell it. It has one bid for $35, and we are about to sell it. Okay. We have any more information on the Birdman? No. This is the Birdman of Alcatraz. It was pressed in Italy in 1986, $39.99. That's where we're at on that one. Give me 1 second, please. If I don't do this now. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. We're good to go. Now, let me read what's left in here. If you need a price, just let me know. First thing was the band, self-titled. Also, King Cat and the Pharaohs, The Lost Sessions. JD Movies, Teenage Kicks. Roll It Tight, Roadmap. Steam, Can't Get Enough. The Wind and the Willows. Scarlet, Riviera. Jackie Wilson, You Ain't Heard Nothing Yet. John Mayall, Some of My Best Friends Are Blues. Tanya Tucker, self-titled. Elvis Presley, self-titled. Paul McCartney, Russian album. Krabby Appleton. The Who, Odds and Sods. Charge of the Night Riders. The Monkees, Hot Vultures, Carry On. Jerry Lee Lewis, His Hot Pumpin' Piano. Les McCann, Layers. The Preachers, Moanin'. Beat Us If You Can. Oscar Peterson Trio. The Fans, The Incorporated Thing Band. Kama Sutra. John Hammond, and the Alcatraz Birdman. Now, if anybody decides you want anything in there or want to know a title, more information, just let me know. Freddie is going to get the Iron Maiden for $75. That is sold for $75. That is sold for $75. Venom is also sold to Freddie for $45. And Alice Cooper is sold to Brian Thurman for $35. So those are sold, and sold. We need new auctions. How about more Venom? Venom, Calm Before the Storm. This is a picture disc, a 2020. It appears like it's never been opened. Venom, Calm Before the Storm. And that is going to be a $20 start. Venom, Calm Before the Storm. That appears unopened, $20 start. The record they're showing here, this is the Birdmen of Alcatraz. It's an acid rock album, $39.99. And then we have Freddie Milford on JW. JW was what, Freddie Milford? JW was John J. What was JW, Freddie? Brandon says Deep Elam. Is that an album that I have to auction? Is that something for me to auction? Is that something I have in here? There must be this. The Sound of Deep Elam. It's an 87 US Allied Gold Stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this album. It does have a saw cut right there. The vinyl is a nice VG Plus $15 start. Venom is a $25 start. And we have Jackie Wilson. Jackie Wilson, which was right in here. And that is sold to Freddie Milford. Okay, great. All right, now, the first thing I need to do is bring over a new crate. Let's do that right now. I have a crate of new vintage arrivals that have never, ever been gone through before until right now. Deep Alum has bids for $15, $16. Venom's a final call to bid for $25. And our next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing as soon as I get them opened. Let me open up a new pack here. Got more Japanese to run as well. All right. I think we sold Rocky 3 earlier. Here's Rocky with cool cover. Rocky is a $35 start. $35 start. The best of Rocky. No, just the best of Rocky. Rocky, the best of Rocky. Original soundtrack. $35 start. That's going up. Very cool there. All right. Let's see what we have in here. The Who, Rarities, 1966 to 1968. The Who is $19.99. The Who Rarities, $19.99. Definitely an import. Jimmy Reed, Down in Virginia. Jimmy Reed, Down in Virginia. A 1969 Chicago Blues. Wow. Nice copy and shrink. $29.99. The Who, Jimmy Reed. Lover, Gathered in the Graveyard. Lover is a 2007 German press. That's Power Pop, $24.99. And The Devil Dogs, No Request Tonight. The Devil Dogs is a 1994 punk, $24.99. The Devil Dogs, $24.99. Digging for Gold, a collection of demented 60s R&B, punk, and memorizing 60s pop. A 2008 UK, $24.99. Mike Massey on Devil Dogs. First, Nancy, You Were Next. John Mayall's Blues Breakers Crusade. John Mayall is $26.99. All right, let me pause there. And we had bids on Deep Alum for $15 and $16. Dean Tedford, you have not said out yet. Let me know if you do want back in. Nobody bid on Venom. It's a $25 buy it now. And Rocky's a final call for a $35 start. Rocky's a final call for a $35 start. Just FYI. If anybody wants in on that, now is the time. Before I make it a BIN. All right. Then Josh Miller on Lover. That was Lover, Gathered in the Graveyard. That's so to Josh Miller. Thank you. Next is Aslan. And that's a 1982 press, $44.99. Aslan, $44.99 on that. Dean Tedford is back in at 17. And then any prints tonight, not to my knowledge. Chris Knapp put Digging, and that's so to Chris Knapp, Digging. I just now caught that. That's so to Chris Knapp. Also, the Sub Candies Out of the Blue, an 88 Australian. That's $19.99. So, Brandon, you've been outbid on Deep Alum. Brandon's back in at 20. Condition and price on John Mayall. Look like no condition notes. Maybe EX Plus. VG cover has a little bit of chipping going on the spine. $26.99. Also, Trooper, Money Talks. Trooper is $14.99. And Hipsters, a collection of contemporary, mod, and garage bands. A 2006 UK, that is $19.99. $19.99. All right. Next auction is going to be, let's pull something out of the back here. AC/DC. This is Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap. A 1981 U.S. specialty press with the original under sleeve. Overall, it's in VG minus to G condition. So definitely a lower grade record. Just a $10 start. Just a $10 start. Brandon has the high bid on both of these auctions. He's at 20 and 35, and those are final calls. Hipsters, a collection of mod and garage bands, is $19.99. Michael Nath on Mayall. That's sold to Michael Nath. Mayall. Also, we have the higher elevations. The Protestant work ethic. This is a 2008 German indie rock album, $19.99 on Higher Elevations, and The Who Rarities Volume 2, and this one's sealed. So there's Volume 2, and there's Volume 1. You might want to buy those together, $19 and $29. And The Click, Van Burr Park. The Click is $19.99. Also, Omar and the Howlers, Omar and the Howlers is Big Leg Beat. Omar and the Howlers is $24.99. Big Leg Beat. Also, we have Sun Seals, Bad Axe, $24.99. Looks like it comes with a press kit. Comes with a press kit from Alligator Records. All right, so Rocky is $35. That is sold to Brandon Lack, and Deep Elam is sold to Brandon Lack also for $20. AC/DC has one bid with Josh Miller for $10. Next auction is White Lion, When the Children Cry, Demos and Rarities. White Lion is a 2022 limited edition. This is on purple marble vinyl, and this is sealed for a $25 start. White Lion, When the Children's Cry. That's Demos and Rarities from White Lion. $25 start on that. Moving on in this bin, we have Bobby King and Terry Evans, Live and Let Live. That is $19.99. And Butch Willis and the Rockers, Forthcomings, 1986. That's $39.99. And The Illegal State of Mind. The Illegal State of Mind, 1990 press in Germany. Alternate Rock, $19.99. White Line and White Line has bids. White Line and White Line has bids. Trying to figure out what's going on with my phone. I've got I think a charging problem with one of my phones. Uh-oh. About time for those new models to come out. Time for Apple to zap you with infective things to mess up your phones, right? We have a 1976 Winchester press with the original on her sleeve. This is Alice Cooper, Goes to Hell. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the original on her sleeve. Alice Cooper is a $35 start. $35 start on that. White Line has bids for $25, $25, $26, $27, $28. This is Recidive. This is a 1986 Poland press. Recidive, $14.99. Phil Freeman on Who Rarities. Let me know if you want Volume 1, Volume 2, or if you want both of them, Phil. Your pick. Gravity 313, Nervous Twitch, 1988. That's $14.99. Gravity 313. The Barbarians is a 1983 German press. That is $29.99. So the White Line's down to two people, Nancy and Craig. Craig's at $32. Alice Cooper is an original 1976 nice copy. Nice copy. Looking for a $35 start. This was a low-grade AC/DC, and it just got one bid. It's sold to Josh Miller for $10. Josh, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $10. Next Japanese auction is Crosby, Stills, Nash, Daylight Again. Beautiful copy. Nice jacket, Obi, Japanese pressing. This is a $35 start. $35 start. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Has all the inserts with it. Nice copy. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Daylight Again. So now we got three more auctions. White Line's at $35, $35 on CSN. No bid on Alice Cooper. That's what we're looking for, a start on that one. Next is the Linkers, Voodoo Eyes, a 96 French Garage, 1995 French pressing, $19.99. Lacey J. Dalton, Dream Baby. Lacey J. Dalton is $14.99. And Janie C. Riley, Country Gold, a Janie C. Riley compilation, $9.99 for Jeannie C. Riley. Janie C. Riley. Lee Aaron, Red and Blue, $24.99. Lee Aaron, 1983, $24.99 on that. And Happy Jack by The Who. Happy Jack is a 1967 press. Nice and shrink. This record's very tough to find in high grade. $49.99, an original. Speaking of The Who, Phil Freeman, I never did hear back. Let me make sure I didn't miss your comment on which of the Who rarities you want. I'm waiting for Phil Freeman on that one. Jason Boxall wants the Happy Jack. That was a great decision. That's sold to Jason Boxall. Don Williams with the Pozo Seiko Sinkers. That is sold, or that is $9.99. Don Williams. And Tanya Tucker, Girls Like Me. Tanya Tucker is $14.99. Now, Nancy went out on White Line. Craig has it for $36 final call. Nobody bid on Alice Cooper. On Alice Cooper night. or at least when we had a bunch of really good auctions. That's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Alice Cooper. Nice condition too. Price on both Who rarities. One is 19, and the volume 2 that's sealed is 29. Doug Reeder, Lee Aaron. Lee Aaron. Red and blue, no condition notes, has a clip corner, original insert, nice, $24.99. Alice Cooper sold to Chris Vickery, Todd Hilgore second, Mike Torres third. We're about to sell CSN for $35 to Patrick Lear. Elton John, a single man, an original picture disc, $34.99. Picture disc. It's actually marked promo down here. For promotion use only, not for sale. $34.99. Phil Freeman wants both Who's. Great decisions there. That's sold to Phil Freeman and Phil Freeman. We have Korla Pandit, Speak to Me of Love, a 1959 pressing on red vinyl. 1959 pressing on red vinyl on Fantasy. This is Korla Pandit, Speak to Me of Love, 1959 red vinyl, 1999. Ted Nugent and the Amboy Dukes, Survival of the Fittest. Ted Nugent is $24.99. A little bit of chipping going on the cover. The vinyl's not bad though, $24.99. White Line is sold to Craig Roof for $36, and Crosby, Stills, and Nash is sold to Patrick Lear for $35. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, next is Odyssey. Boy, that looks like a wild cover. 1990 pressing, $59.99. Odyssey. Now, if this doesn't sell, this one and that Birdman, this is one of those that I might be like, all right, let's figure out exactly what this is, because it could be something really good like an original. However, here is a View to a Kill title song as performed by Duran Duran. James Bond soundtrack. Awesome artwork on the cover. And, of course, the title song done by none other than Duran Duran. There's the LP. There's the back of the jacket. It's nice with Obi. A View to a Kill. Roger Moore. Christopher Walken. $35 start. There's Odyssey. That's a 1990 pressing. $59.99. John Lee Hooker and Canned Heat. Boogie with Hooker and Heat. That's $29.99. Next auction. Next auction is going to be Alice Cooper. This is Special Forces. This is a Rocktober exclusive on blue vinyl. A 2017 limited edition blue vinyl pressing of Alice Cooper. Sealed, $25 start. Sealed, $25 start. Thomas Ujar on Canned Heat. That's sold to Thomas Ujar. George Scherer was second. We have Holly Golightly. That is a 2004 UK. $34.99 on Holly Golightly. Trooper, 2 for the show. That is $14.99. Oh So Adventure is in on View to a Kill. $35 start on that. And Alice Cooper is sealed, looking for a $25 start. Next auction is Joe Strummer, Love Kills, from the motion picture Sid and Nancy. This is a 1986 U.S. Gloversville press, a gold stamp promo single, Joe Strummer, Love Kills, from the movie Sid and Nancy. Price, $10 start. $10 start. That is now up for auction. Alice Cooper has bids for $25 and $25. All right, back up to the top is Rainbow Bridge Band, a tribute to Jimi Hendrix from 1989. That's $24.99. That's very crude looking. $24.99 Rainbow Bridge Band. Nazareth, No Mean City. Nazareth is $19.99. And Mountain, Flowers of Evil. Mountain is $19.99. Flowers of Evil. Also, Shel Silverstein, Crouching on the Outside, a 2LP gatefold on Janice, 1973. Shel Silverstein, $39.99. Very interesting. I don't know if I recall seeing that one too many times. So View to a Kill is a final call with Oh So Adventure for $35. Alice Cooper just got a new bid for $30. And Joe Strummer is a $10 start. That's where we're at across the board right now on our auctions. There's Shel Silverstein. If anybody else wants any prices on anything in here, just let me know as I call off these titles, please. View to a Kill has a new bid for $40. View to a Kill has a new bid for $40. That's where we're at on that. All right, and here's what's left. Jimmy Reed down in Virginia. Also, Aslan. We had the Sub Candies, Trooper, Hipsters, a collection of contemporary mod and garage bands. The Higher Elevations, The Click, Omar and the Howlers, Sun Seals Bad Axe, Bobby King and Terry Evans, Butch Willis and the Rockers, The Illegal State of Mind, and the Reese Dive, or the Recce Dive, one of the two. So, Steve, you're out on Alice Cooper. Oso, you just got outbid on View to a Kill. Just FYI, just so y'all know where we're at on those. Give me 1 second. I'm going to try something else here. Okay. All right. And then Gravity 313, Nervous Twitch. That was $14.99. We have the Barbarians, $29.99 on the Barbarians. The Linkers, Voodoo Eyes. The Linkers is a 95 French garage record, $19.99 on the Linkers. Lacey J. Dalton, $14.99. Janie C. Riley, Country Gold. Don Williams with the Pozo Seco Sinkers. Tanya Tucker, Lee Aaron, Elton John, Single Man. Corla Pandit, Ted Nugent. Odyssey is still available. We have Holly Golightly, Trooper, Rainbow Bridge Band, Nazareth, Mountain, and Shell Silverstein. All right, so that means Alice Cooper. I was waiting for Steve DeLag to say out. Darren's had it for a few minutes now. We've got to sell it. Rob, you just got outbid on View to a Kill. If anybody wants Joe Strummer, he's a $10 buy it now. Joe Strummer from Sid and Nancy, love kills. That is a $10 buy it now if anybody wants that. Rob's out on View to a Kill. Oso's about to get that then. Next is Def Leppard. This is retroactive. It's a 2020 reissue. This is sealed, and this is a $25 start. This is a $25 start. Def Leppard retroactive, $25 start. Is the Lee Aaron the rock singer or is another artist? This looks like, this is Lee Aaron, red and blue. It's on Rockshire Records. No, this doesn't say Lee Aaron. What does this say? This says C. Faro. I think I've been calling this something completely wrong. That's probably what's going on. That's probably why you can't find it. This is C. Faro. Doesn't that kind of look like Lee Aaron at first glance? Javi, that's no wonder why you can't find it. I'm calling this something that it's not even what it is. It's C. Faro, red and blue. Not Lee Aaron. All right, and then we have Mike Massey on the Joe Strummer for a $10 buy it now. That is $10. So to Mike Massey. What was the Trooper album? The Trooper album was called Money Talks, $14.99. And then Def Leppard got bids for $25, $30, and $25. Then Alice Cooper has a new bid for $31. That means that Darren Wallace, you've been outbid on Alice Cooper, and View to a Kill is sold to Oso Adventure for $41. James Bond soundtracks always do very well. That's sold for $41. All right, Alice Cooper's at $31, and then there's Def Leppard, okay? Excuse me. Time for a water break here in just a second. But first, we have Foreigner. This is a Japanese pressing of Double Vision. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Double Vision. There is the LP. There's the cover with Obi and Foreigner Double Vision. Has the insert with it. That is a $35 start. So we got Alice Cooper, Def Leppard, and Foreigner. If anybody else decides you want anything else in there, let me know. There was a Trooper at the front of the crate too. That was it. That was it. I just pulled it from the front. Oh, this one here. 2 for the show. 2 for the show. $14.99. All right, Steve DeLag, you've been outbid on Alice Cooper. Def Leppard is getting new bids, and Foreigner is a $35 start. All righty. Now, let me go through. Let me move some stuff around. That was the last bin. Here's this bin. Okay, I was going to look this up if I could. Let me see. Phone's been terrible tonight. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. Let me go ahead and swap these out. Now, just because the crate's going off the table, that doesn't mean you still can't claim them at any time, okay? You can still claim stuff anytime. I also wanted to show you some of the stuff that came in yesterday while I still have it right here. And I'm finally going to get all this stuff together and post a video in the group for in the morning, Thursday morning shopping. But I still got one new Joe Strummer, Rock Art and the X-Ray Style. That comes out Friday, $39.99. And then lots of Peter Gabriel reissues. The first one is his third album, Melt. That's on yellow vinyl, $34.99. Striper is a restock of When We Were Kings on gold vinyl, $36.99. Metal Church Live, that's on galaxy colored vinyl, $38.99. Peter Gabriel Scratch is $33.99, blue vinyl. Peter Gabriel 4, Shock the Monkey, Security is $34.99. Sisters of Mercy Floodland is on black ice colored vinyl. That was $36.99. And I have one copy of Rain on the Car album, Climbing Up on Salisbury Hill. That is $34.99. Darren Wallace, you've been outbid on Alice Cooper. Def Leppard's at $35. And if anybody wants Foreigner, it's a $35 buy it now. Foreigner is a $35 buy it now. Foreigner is a $35 buy it now. Double Vision, Japanese, beautiful. $35 on that. Keith Moyers wants Rain on Car album. Climbing Up on Salisbury Hill. Ethan, I sold Creed. Yes. William Billy Warner wants Striper. I've got 2 Stripers left. I have not found Within Temptation yet. No luck with it. It could pop up in a crate any second because we're about to go through some discount bins. There's a lot of new vinyl tonight. Let me clean up my auction pile. Here's some stuff that hadn't sold. Foreigner, $35. Venom is $25. Calm Before the Storm. Asia is $35, and Adam Ants, $35. Asia, self-titled, $35. Adam Ants, King of the Wild Frontier. There's Foreigner, and then there's the Venom picture disc. Those are all that did not sell. That's the new vinyl from tonight. There's the new vinyl from yesterday. Sisters of Mercy, Peter Gabriel, Metal Church, Striper, Peter Gabriel. So I'm officially sold out of the Rain on the Car album, also known as Peter Gabriel debut solo after he left a band called Genesis. This is $34.99. He was in Genesis, and then he had a prolific solo career, as y'all know. So now, Def Leppard, I just want to let everybody know, Patrick C. Smith has it for $35. Everybody's out. And Steve DeLag, you're out on Alice Cooper. Darren has it for $40. That's where we're at on that. So let me mute my mic 1 second, please. Okay. Now, Oso wants all. Okay, so there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. And let's put Oso Adventure on the waiting list for Peter Gabriel self-titled. Peter Gabriel self-titled. Oso Adventure. Rain on Car album. So he wants 1 of each. Thank you. Those are sold to Oso Adventure. Angela wants Trooper, Money Talks from the last crate. Trooper, Money Talks. Let's pull that for Angela Lewis. Thank you, Angela. That is sold to Angela Lewis. All right. And then Def Leppard still had these bids, and Steve's out on Alice Cooper. That means we're about to sell it to Darren for $40. David, I have 1 pack. When I say pack, it's a bubble wrap package of Japanese pressings. And left in here, folks, by the way, we're about to go through some discount bins. I've got Bryan Adams, Duran Duran, and David Lee Roth, and Rocky. I don't know if those are any to your likings, but we've been very successful so far with Rocky. Here's another one. This is Rocky 2. The story continues. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. That's a $35 start. We can go ahead and sell Alice Cooper. That is sold for $40 to Darren Wallace. Def Leppard's at $38 with Tim Zarnoda. Rocky's a $35 start. Next auction is AC/DC. This one's interesting. Let's Get Up, Back in Black, and TNT. And this is a 1982 UK press, VG condition, a $15 start. 1982, Let's Get It Up, Back in Black, TNT. That's a 12-inch single, UK single we don't see too often. AC/DC, $15 start. I thought you were talking about the auctions. Oh, well, that was weird because, yeah, that was the same thing for Peter Gabriel. Okay, so no Peter Gabriel sales to Oso. That's okay. Are you sure you don't want some Peter Gabriels to go with that? Sure you don't want some fries to go with that shake? But okay, so he wants, he said, what was his exact verbiage? Take all 3 of 30. He's talking about the Japanese pressings. Okay, these are sold to Oso Adventure. Adam Ants, Asia, and Foreigner. Those are all sold for $35. Okay, still got the Peter Gabriels. The David Lee Roth, we have David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat, Duran Duran self-titled debut, Bryan Adams, Into the Fire, and of course we have another crate of other auctions to do as well. Def Leppard is a sealed 2022 remaster of Retroactive, a sealed remaster issue. Patrick has it for $40. Rocky's a $35 start. AC/DC already has a bid for $15. Now we got you fixed. Let's go through some discount bins. Boy, I can't believe it's already 9:30. I mean, that's not really that late, but time flies when you're having fun. I think Paul said there's a blue crate. He said something about a blue crate. A blue crate. Yeah, this blue crate here would make great buy it now best offer. So don't hesitate to make offers. I'm definitely in vinyl selling mode, okay? We got to get our quota tonight. We at least got to get the four crates. At least got to get the 4 crates. I think we're on 2.5 right now, and it's only 9:30, so we'll get there fast. And the reason we've jumped fast tonight is because we've had new vinyl. New vinyl is most of our business here. We sell a bunch of it. We sell a ton of new vinyl, and so a lot of that comes in. We're very fortunate, but also we got to sell a lot of vintage too. Got to sell a lot of vintage. So give me 1 second. I've got to do one thing on my phone, and this is going to be a really good bin, and it's going to be buy it now best offer. Yes, that's Rocky 2. That is Rocky 2. All right, here we go. Don't hesitate to make offers. Is there any more Alice Cooper? I've got Voivod, David Coverdale, Cinderella, Judas Priest, Pearl Jam, AC/DC Pearl Jam, Alice Cooper, Bon Jovi, Guardian, Rocky Erickson, Bronze, Pearl Jam, CCR, AC/DC, and then I've got some other, of course, surprises. First thing we have is the Wonder Years, The Greatest Generation. Sealed, $29.99, green in clear vinyl with black splatter. Now, a buy it now best offer bin means you can go ahead and buy it, like you can say the Wonder Years, TWY, or you can make an offer. And I'm going to do one or two things. I'm going to say sold to your offer, or I'm going to counter, or I'm going to pass. And the only time I really pass if it's a really low offer, like if you offered $5 or something. I'm just going to say pass, or I'm just going to look over. If you don't hear me acknowledge your offer, then I'm probably just ignoring it because it's something way too low. But typically, I'll at least counter, okay? We have the Fusion Syndicate, a Speedway on Saturn's rings, purple marbled vinyl, sealed, $29.99. But I promise you, you can't insult me. I've done a lot of deals, okay? Thousands of transactions. I know the way this works. We have Carpeth, or Carpa, Cautious Clay. That is sealed for $29.99. And Shooter Jennings and Hierophant Black Ribbons, sealed $34.99. All right, Def Leppard is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $40. AC/DC is sold for $15 to Josh Miller. And Rocky is sold to Brandon Lack for $35. Let me show 2 more records, then 3 new auctions. Minnie Riperton, Come to My Garden. Minnie Riperton is sealed on lilac vinyl, $14.99. And Kruger Ben and Tori E. Moy, live at the Fillmore, Miami. That is sealed for $24.99. We got a request for Voivod. How about Killing Technology? Voivod is a 2020 Italian pressing, sealed for a $25 start. Killing Technology, Voivod, sealed. That's a $25 start. Next is AC/DC Powerage. This is, wow, this is a nice original. I kept skipping over this because I thought it was a reissue, like a remaster because the jacket looks so nice. This is 1978 U.S. PRC Richmond. Wow. Don't see this in this gray too often. Original Atlantic inner sleeve, $35 start on ACDC. That's up for bid. Also, Neil Young Harvest. That's a remaster sealed for $34.99. Neil Young Harvest. Minnie Riperton have Loving You on it. Minnie Riperton has, if that is a name of one of the tracks, I don't see it on there. Also, we have the Colt Electric. The Colt is sealed on blue vinyl, $34.99. The Colt Electric, $34.99. These are buy it now best offer. Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, 40th Anniversary Deluxe Edition, sealed, $34.99. Wow, great records in here too. The Outfield, Play Deep, limited to 1,500 on blue vinyl. That was the first run they did of these. Blue vinyl, $49.99. No bid on Voivod. Final call, ACDC 35, 38, 40. Let's go ahead and do the next Japanese auction. Duran Duran, self-titled. Japanese with Obi. Vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Extremely nice. That is a $35 start. Angela Lewis, Colt 28. I will sell you that, Angela, for $30. $2 bump, and I'll sell that to you for $30. Those typically new were $39.99. Give me 1 second. Okay. Now, we have Voivod, no bid, $25 start. ACDC, 35, 38, 40. Can I make an offer on something from a previous show? You can. The problem is we may not be able to find it. It may already be sold, or it may be lost until we can find it. ACDC 45, outfield 30. Duran Duran 35, outfield 35. Okay, so outfield 49. I'll do $40 on that, Jason. $40 on that. $40 on that. And we have not sold any autographs. No, Penny, we've got them all photographed. I'm about halfway done researching them. It took me probably about an hour to figure out what I want to price that Taylor Swift poster for. It has so many signatures on it, and I spent a lot of time looking those up. Some of these autographs, it's really hard to find comps. So I was having to go way back, other databases. But no, they're not all ready. I was going to try to do them all in one big night, which may be tomorrow. Joy Division. Joy Division is 180-gram red vinyl, $49.99. Joy Division. That is Unknown Pleasures. Yeah, $49.99, $49.99. And Rush, Fly By Night. Rush is a 2015, 180-gram. This is sealed, $49.99. $49.99. All right, Voivod's a no bid. That's a $25 buy it now. Killing Technology, a 2020 Italian, $25 buy it now. ACDC, we got to a certain spot and we stopped. And that's with William Warner at 45. Everybody else is out. I'm about to sell it. That's at 45, William Warner. Josh Miller, I think I was just waiting on you. Duran Duran just has one bid for 35. That's with Greg Brown. We have the outfield pending. Jason says Nancy can have it. So Nancy, that's $40 if you want it. I guess that's pending back to you. Angela Lewis gets the Colt for $30. And then first on Voivod was Jim Sedal, then Doug, then Edwin. So Jim Sedal gets that for $25. Does Duran Duran have the song Wild Boys on it? Duran Duran has, let's go to side one here. Is there something I should know? Girls on Film, Planet Earth, two great ones there. Anyone out there, To the Shore, Careless Memories. Waiting for the Night Boat, Sound of Thunder, Friends of Mine, and Tel Aviv. Nancy says, I will take it. Good decision there. Josie's on a vacation far away. The outfield sold to Nancy for $40. Ooh, sorry. Voice. We have Jethro Tull, thick as a brick. This is the Steven Wilson half-speed master, sealed, $39.99. And we have Air French band Air French band Moon Safari, a 2015 Euro reissue on 180 gram vinyl, sealed, $39.99. And then AC/DC is sold. That is sold to William Warner for $45. Nice copy there. And Duran Duran is a final call. We're about to sell that. Somebody asked for tracks. Let's go ahead and put up Pearl Jam. This is called No Code. Pearl Jam is a 2016 U.S. reissue, sealed with photo set. I don't think it's sealed. It is opened, obviously, but we'll put it up for a $45 start. This is Pearl Jam No Code. Oh, the photo set is sealed. I thought she's talking about the record. Lord knows what she's talking about. The photos are sealed. They come with Polaroid photos. This is a 2016. That is a $45 start. Chris Knapp wants Air. That's so to Chris Knapp. Thank you. Also, we have Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. That is sealed for $34.99. That's a new 180 gram press. Meatloaf is $34.99. And Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., and original with the original under sleeve. Dwight Yoakam is $36.99. Greg Brown, you get Duran Duran for $35. Thank you. Pearl Jam already has a bid for $45. Next auction is going to be Judas Priest, British Steel, a 40th anniversary picture disc with bonus tracks. It's actually a record store day. It's a 2 picture disc and it's sealed. It's got like a sticker right here keeping it sealed. That is a sealed, and we have that as a 2010 UK, $40 start on that. Next Japanese pressing is David Lee Roth, Diamond Dave's solo act from Van Halen, Crazy from the Heat, not Diary from the Heart, Crazy from the Heat, $35 start on David Lee Roth. That's a Japanese pressing now for bid. So 45, 40, and 35. 45, 40, 35. That's starting bids on those. Next is Another Day with Reno and Smiley. That's a 63 mono, $12.99. Another Day with Reno and Smiley, $12.99 on that. James is in on Judas Priest at $40. Jimmy Skinner, country singer. Jimmy Skinner, $14.99. Jimmy Skinner, country singer, $14.99. And we have most of all, Hank Thompson. Hank Thompson is $9.99. The guitar stylings of Hank Snow. Hank Snow is $9.99. From Nashville with Love, Chet Atkins, $12.99. $12.99. Final call on Pearl Jam, final call on Judas Priest, and final call to get a bid on David Lee Roth. What is a picture disc? A picture disc is where the vinyl is not really vinyl. It looks like a picture disc. It's where it has something printed on it, like this. See how this actually has an image printed on it? That actually isn't vinyl. Typically, it's not. It's supposed to be like injection molded plastic, really, is what I've always understood it to be. So they do a process where they can put an image on there. It's not actually black or colored vinyl. So most of it's not vinyl from what I understand. We have the Best of the Carter Family. That is $9.99. It has a demonstration not for sale on the back. $9.99. The Best of the Carter Family. $9.99 on that. Sticks, Pieces of 8. Sticks is $19.99. Pieces of 8. That's a very clean copy. Renegade, Blue Collar Man. Nazareth, Loud and Proud. We're going through a buy it now or best offer bin. Nazareth is $19.99. Loud and Proud. The Pretenders. This is some really good records in here. Gold stamp promo on The Pretenders. Self-titled. This is got Brass in Pocket. Gold stamp promo. $24.99. And Mulkey Cole. Mulkey Cole is a 77 white label promo. $9.99 from Mulkey Cole. Laura has brought me back food. No, she hasn't. Oh, boy. I've been trying to order food on my phone. I can't get DoorDash to work. Nancy Law on The Pretenders. How much is Dwight Yoakam? $36.99. Guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. This is $36.99. Nice copy. All right, Pearl Jam, just one bid. Eric Self sold $45. Judas Priest, just one bid, sold James Vasquez $40. No bid on David Lee Roth. He's a $35 buy it now. There's some great titles in here. These are all buy it now best offer. Josh offered $30 for Dwight Yoakam, sold. David Lee Roth is a $35 buy it now. Revisiting the auction bin. Another Voivod, The Outer Limits. I think we had one of these the other night. Limited edition, red with black smoke vinyl, sealed, $25 start. My options for food delivery are getting slimmer by the moment. I might just have to go to my backups after the sale, which is AKA Whataburger, Taco Bell, and McDonald's. Whew. I had Whataburger last night after I ate it. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad, actually. This is a 2009 U.S. pressing. I like this album. This is one of my, we talk about 10 and Versus. This album's pretty solid by Pearl Jam, in my opinion. This is Pearl Jam Backspacer. It's a 2009 U.S. pressing. It has the die-cut cover. When I first started listening to the Pearl Jam, I saw Pearl Jam on this thing called Hard Rock Calling on that Axis TV channel. That was one of the first times I saw him play live. Early, I was pretty young, really before I started getting into music. But yeah, The Fixer, Amongst the Waves. I think Just Breathe is another really good one. But yeah, I like this album. And I love the artwork on it. This is Pearl Jam. And this is got the booklet. It has the booklet and the inner sleeve. It's all in there. That's a $40 start. So $25 on Voivod. Another Pearl Jam, $40 start on that one. And Taco Hell. I like Taco Bell. I don't have any problems with it. I don't actually have any problems with it. Some people, though, they can't handle it. They can't handle it, okay? But I think it's delicious. I love it. Oh, boy, it's so good. Taco Bell is so good. We have AC/DC. Let There Be Rock, a classic. A 77 U.S. specialty with the company inner sleeve. A nice VG Plus, $25 start. $25 start. I'm near probably Storms. Oh, yeah. I think so. Storms are imminent, I think, at some point. So, Moki Cole, that I already showed that, $9.99. The Tasmanian Devils, Broadway High Life, a 1981 New Wave, Tasmanian Devils, $19.99. The Kings, this is an 82 Canadian, that is $9.99. We have Maybe Tomorrow, Jackson 5. This is $29.99. The Jackson 5, Maybe Tomorrow, $29.99. Great titles in here still available. Buy it now, best offer. Jefferson Starship, Freedom at .0. Jefferson Starship is $14.99. Freedom at .0. Mr. Welcome to the Real World. Nice. Kind of surprised to see those left behind. Mr. is $34.99. Rush, Grace Under Pressure, an original. That's left behind. $34.99. CeCe Allen, 23 on Jackson 5. Sold to CeCe Allen. The Best of Jethro Tull, $19.99. Teacher, Aqualung, Fat Man, Living in the Past, $19.99. And Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun, picture disc, $29.99. So we got Voivod, we got Pearl Jam, and we got AC/DC. Voivod just got a new bid with Thomas Hujar for $27. AC/DC's at $30. And Pearl Jam does not have a bid. It does have a bid. Doug Reeder's at $40. Doug Reeder's at $40. Let me go back to the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. And we have first an offer on Jefferson Starship for $10 with Pam. Sold. An offer on Jethro with Javi for $15. Sold. And a Del Taco. I've never heard of that. That must be something very regional. That must be something very far away from Tennessee. I've never heard of that. I'm going to mute my mic for... Sorry, I got the coughs. I started, y'all see what happened? I started talking too fast, and I got all choked up. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, Sticks, Pieces of 8, another picture disc. That's an original, really cool. That's $29.99, $29.99. And Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. Thompson Twins is $24.99. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. The cover has a little bit of a tear there, right where you put your finger. That happens a lot where you open up the record a lot. That means somebody well enjoyed it. However, the vinyl's really nice. $24.99. Fancy, Wild Thing. Fancy is $19.99. And we have Renaissance Camera. Renaissance Camera. I guess, yeah, Renaissance is the band. Camera is the name of the album, $9.99. All right, are we done on Voivod 27? I think we're done. We're done on everything. All right, AC/DC is sold for $30 to Mike Torres. Sold, Doug Reeder. You get Pearl Jam for $40. Sold. And Voivod is sold to Thomas for $27. What is the Kinks album? I don't think there's been one in here. There was a Kinks album in the very first bin, I think. No, this is the Kings. You might have heard the Kings. This is RSVP, the Kings. Also, we have Jim Reeves, Singing Down the Lane. Jim Reeves is $19.99. Singing Down the Lane. $19.99. Jamie Kendall, Fly By Night. Jamie, that's actually, even though it's marked for a lot more, that's not bad because I think, the other night when we was putting those on sale, that's about what we were selling them for. However, I'm going to say a $5 bump, and I'm going to sell it to you for $30 if you want it. It's brand new and sealed, 180-gram remaster. Pearl Jam Avocado, you got it. Let's do another Pearl Jam. Let's do an Alice Cooper, and let's do one of the last Japanese pressings we have. The first thing we have here is Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam is a 2024 Euro unofficial release. Wow. A 2014 Euro unofficial release on blue vinyl. So this is a bootleg. Interesting. It comes with a book. It's on blue vinyl. A $55 start. Interesting. They bootlegged that one. All right. Jamie Kendall said Rush sold for $30. Next is the Alice Cooper Show. A 1977 U.S. Los Angeles press with promo sticker. No promo markings on the label. EX vinyl, original under sleeve, $20 start on Alice Cooper. And then our next Japanese pressing is Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. Bryan Adams is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful vinyl. Obi, $35 start. Pearl Jam has a bid for $55. There we have it. All right. So we have George Jones, A King and Two Queens, with Melma Montgomery and Judy Lynn. A white label promo, an early one from United Artists, $19.99. Alice Cooper has a bid for $20. Fisher Z, Fish's Head. Fisher Z is $14.99 for Fish's Head. Also, we have Flamin' Groovies. This is a 2009 press, $34.99. Flamin' Groovies. That is called Flamingo. Yeah, Flamingo, Flamin' Groovies, $34.99. Alice Cooper, $20, then $25. Also, we have Rockabilly Mafia. This is Another Drunken Night, a 1990 German rockabilly, $19.99. And Lynyrd Skynyrd's Gold and Platinum. This is a 2LP Skynyrd compilation, $34.99. Everything in here, buy it now or best offer. Riot, Born in America. Wow, an original. That's usually something we have for Thursday Metal Night. Riot is $29.99. Born in America. Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque. Bob Dylan's $26.99. The Jacksons' Victory is $29.99. And Lou Reed, Berlin, $34.99. Lou Reed, Berlin, $34.99. RCA label. George Thorogood Live, EX edition, $17.99. Kenny Rogers in the first edition, Backroads. Kenny Rogers is $19.99. That's on the Jolly Roger label. And Bruce Springsteen, this is a volume 3 of a bootleg series on gray vinyl, $29.99, or it was probably like a complete concert. And this is volume 3, and then there's 2 other volumes. One more record in here, and that is Alice Through the Looking Glass. Alice Through the Looking Glass is $14.99. First, we have Darren Wallace on Skynyrd for $30. That's sold to Darren Wallace, Skynyrd. We have Bryan Adams for a $35 buy now. Pearl Jam, one bid for $55, and that was sold to Matt Lawson. Thank you, Matt, of course. One of I know our Pearl Jam buyers. When I post some Pearl Jam, they show up. Matt's one of them. $55. All right, that's put away. And now let me go over the Alice Cooper one more time. It was an original. It has a promo sticker. It's not promo mark, though. It's the Alice Cooper Show. It is a 77 US Los Angeles. Nice EX. Nice EX. Alice Cooper. High bid is Darren Wallace at $25. Mike Burson, you're out. Just let me know if you want back in, or George Scherer if you want to bid. Okay. Ooh, there was a great neck adjustment. All right, Alice Cooper. Now, I'm going to read these titles, and let me put up another auction as well. We have some stuff that Paul had pulled out that John had tagged for auction. I had forgot about. And the first is TNT, Knights of the New Thunder. Yes, 1984, heavy metal. Y'all know TNT, Knights of the New Thunder, metal. There is the jacket, nice VG Plus, and original under sleeve. TNT is going to be a $25 start. Knights of the New Thunder, a 1984 original. That's going up. There's the jacket. That's a $25 start. Scott Oman offered $25 for Riot. Let's go ahead and sell that. Great price. Scott Oman, $25. Alice Cooper's all of a sudden at $30. Now, Darren, you're out, and George Scherer, you're back out. Now, this was a crate that Paul had prepared, actually. He said, there's some great stuff in here. Buy it now, best offer. But first, I have $145 to auction. This is Elvis, Frankie and Johnny, and Please Don't Stop Loving Me. The sleeve has a little bit of a stain right here, so VG. The vinyl, though, is nice, probably EX. Elvis, and that's an original, of course, from Frankie and Johnny. I like the back there. I always love that cover. $10 start on Elvis. 45 picture sleeve. $10 start on that. Now, I'm just going to read these titles. We have The Wonder Years, and that was The Greatest Generation. The Fusion Syndicate at Speedway on Saturn's Rings. Cautious Clay. Shooter Jennings. Karuga Ben and Tori E. Moy. Neil Young Harvest Remastered. Minnie Riperton, Come to My Garden. And these are all buy it now best offers. So if you need a price, let me know. Billy Idol Rebel Yell 40th Anniversary Expanded. Joy Division Unknown Pleasures. Steven Wilson Thick as a Brick. Jethro Tull Thick as a Brick. Steven Wilson Remaster. Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell was sealed. Another Day of Reno and Smiley. Jimmy Skinner Country Singer. Most of all Hank Thompson. The Guitar Stylings of Hank Snow. From Nashville of Love, Chet Atkins. The Best of the Carter Family. Styx, Pieces of 8. Nazareth Loud and Proud. And Moakley Cole. The Shooter Jennings with Hierophant, Black Ribbons, sealed, $34.99. Up that on our auctions. Alice Cooper's at $41. TNT just has one bid with Nancy for $25. And Elvis has one bid for $10. Also, we have Tasmanian Devils, Broadway High Life, 81 New Wave, $19.99. The Kings, Mr. Welcome to the Real World. Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. Styx, Pieces of 8 picture disc. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. Fancy Wild Thing. Renaissance, Camera. Early Jim Reeves here. What year is this? 1956, mono. George Jones with Melvin Montgomery and Judy Lynn, a white label promo. Fisher Z, Flamin' Groovies, Rockabilly Mafia, Bob Dylan, The Jacksons, Lou Reed Berlin, George Thorogood Live, Kenny Rogers in the first edition, Bruce Springsteen, and Alice Through the Looking Glass. So this Styx picture disc is $29.99, nice in the original plastic and stickers, and then the standard vinyl, about a VG jacket, a little bit of writing, a little bit of chipping, no condition notes, $19.99. Jason Boxel, you get Elvis for $10. Thank you. Only bidder on that. Alice Cooper, we have an out and out. So Darren has that for $50. And TNT is now at $27. Okay, so let's put up a new auction. There's Alice Cooper, there's TNT. Let's go back to our original auction bin. And let's do this Bon Jovi, Never Say Goodbye. This is a 1987 UK. I don't recall seeing this one. This is an 87 UK EX edition. A $15 start. This is an 87 UK Bon Jovi, Never Say Goodbye. Never Say Goodbye. Silent Night, Raise Your Hands, In and Out of Love. Bon Jovi is a $15 start. $15 start. Bon Jovi. That is now up for bid. Give me 1 second, please. All right. So, we have an offer on Shooter. Jamie. You know what? I'm going to roll it. Let's roll it to Jamie for $25. Sold. Paul Sandberg, Joy Division. Joy Division is 180 gram pressing on limited edition red vinyl. It feels like 200 gram. $49.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. Alice Cooper is sold to Darren Wallace for $50. They're still bidding on TNT. And Bon Jovi's a $15 start. I have filled up a crate. Let me swap these out right quick. Thanks for everybody for spending your Wednesday night with us. Don't forget, tomorrow is Thursday Metal Night. I think one more good day, and I should be hopefully nearly fully recovered. Like I said when I started the show, I feel okay. I've just, I've got a bad voice, and if I don't pause every once in a while and take a drink of something, I woke up multiple times today coughing still. But we're almost back to it. Okay, we're almost back to my normal flow of really slinging some vinyl. We hadn't really stopped, but I feel like I've been in third gear and not fifth gear. We have Creedence Clearwater Revival. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. A 1984 bootleg. Recorded during CCR's closing night of a residency at the Fillmore West in San Francisco, 1971. VG Plus, $15 start. Thursday Metal Night, and we got Halloween too. I know. I got to go home tonight and watch Halloween 1 and 2. That's about the really only horror movies I've really watched. I'll watch Halloween, Halloween 2. That's about it for me. I'll be here Thursday night, Friday night. Paul will be here Saturday night. We have dark mode in Knoxville, and we got the Kentucky Wildcats coming to town. I will be in Neyland Stadium getting sick again. I'm going to go back where all this came from 2 weeks ago and get sick again. Brian O'Malley offered $30 for Joy Division. Brian, I will sell it to you for $35. $35. $5 bump and it's yours. Patrick offered $22 on the picture disc. Patrick C. Smith, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $22. And then TNT, Nancy has not set out. Nancy, let me know if you want back in. And nobody bet on Bon Jovi. Let's make that a $15 buy now. The Kentucky Wildcats are coming to town. Night game. It don't start till like 8 o'clock kickoff. Wow. That's a late game. Where are we at on TNT? Tim Zarnoda has it for $28. Final call to Jason on CCR for $15. Bon Jovi sold to Melissa Bailey for $15. Brian O'Malley or whoever else, if y'all want that Joy Division, let me know. And let's go ahead and let's do some half-off stuff now. Those are right here behind me, so if anybody decides you want anything, let me know. Let's get some half-off stuff rolling. Let me see what I have over here to go through. Lots of half-off stuff, folks. We're about to start bringing it. Half-off. Boom, 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 boom. Half-off, 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 half-off. As fast as I can start showing it. How about this crate right here? I see Skynyrd, Pink Floyd, Zappa. I see all kinds of stuff. Luke Bryan. What in the world? Let's go through this bin. Half-off. Half-off, half-off, half-off. Everybody wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Don't make me blow the air horn right in your face. Do I still have the James Bond tribute? I do. I do. I would have to dig around, but I bet I can come up with it pretty quick, honestly. Let's see here. Where is tonight's stuff? I think it's right here, yeah. I bet I can find it if you need it. Okay. Half off, no more, no less. I'm going to show you a record. I'm going to tell you a price. It's first come, first serve. Okay? The Guess Who American Woman, $7.50. Orange RCA Original, $7.50. Please stand up. This crate's pretty full. Zappa, Them or Us, VG Plus, $17.50. Frank Zappa, Them or Us. Blade Singletary on the Guess Who sold. We have Elvis on stage, VG Condition, $12.50. On stage, February 1970, $12.50. Elvis, VG Plus, $25. Was $49.99. A 68 Hollywood press, VG Plus, $25. TNT, Tim's Our Note is out. This is sold. No, we have new bidders. Nancy's at $30. Angela's at $29. We have them within $1 of each other. Angela, you're out. Nancy has it for $30. CCR is officially sold to Jason for $20. Chris Vickery first, and he wants On Stage. That's sold to Chris Vickery. And then Jason was second. Jason wants $68. Steve DeLag was next. And then Andy Lane on Zappa. Angela's at $31. Brian O'Malley passed on Joy Division for $35. So Paul Nordstrom, or no, who asked for this? Who asked for the price on this originally? Paul Sandberg. Brian offered $30, I said $35, and he said pass. That's still available if anybody wants it. Let's get another auction going. This is David Coverdale. This is David Coverdale Whitesnake. They just reissued this for Rocktober, if y'all remember. This was the first time they had reissued it in a long time, this 2021 press. It's a $25 start. David Coverdale, $25 start on that. All right, so far so good in this half-off bin. I think it's going to be a good one. The Music of the Incas. This is VG Plus. This is the Music of the Incas, $6.50. Music of the Incas, $6.50. Coming of Age, the 5-man electrical band, VG Plus, $10. The 5-man electrical band, 1971, $10 on that. Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, Roxy and Elsewhere, now $20. It was VG Plus $39.99. It is a promotion, a promo, not for sale copy. Now $20. VG cover with Ringware. Also Tubular Bells, music from The Exorcist. That is VG Plus $5. There is only one on stage, yes. There's two different Elvis records, but one of each. Patrick Lear on 5-man electrical band. That's sold to Patrick Lear. The Best of Wilson Pickett. VG Plus $12.50. in the midnight hour. Not a bad copy. In the midnight hour. Alan Parsons Project, iRobot. I Wouldn't Want to Be Like You. VG Plus, $7.50. Charlie Daniels Band, Way Down Yonder. VG Condition, $6.50. Charlie Daniels Band. Rick Derringer, All-American Boy. Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. VG, $5. TNT is sold to Angela Lewis for $31. TNT is sold to Angela Lewis for $31. That is gone. David Coverdale is a $25 buy it now. How much is Tubular Bells? Andy Lane Tubular Bells is VG Plus, $5. VG Plus, $5 on Tubular Bells. Also, Neil Young Trans, that's EX Edition, $9. And Mott the Hoople Mott, VG Condition, $5. Mott the Hoople Mott, that's VG Condition, $5. Next is Cinderella, live at the Key Club. Cinderella's a 2021. This is sealed on purple vinyl. This is $25. Cinderella, live at the Key Club. This is $25. 2021 purple vinyl, sealed. We've had those recently in stock. That one is sealed. $25 start on that. Back to the half off bin. We have Ed and Riviera getting the David Coverdale at $25. That's sold to Ed and Riviera. John Hicks gets Mott the Hoople. Andy Lane does want the Tubular Bells. That is sold. Cinderella's a $25 start. And Brian, I typically don't do the 50-cent stuff unless it's a half off price. But I'll go ahead and sell it to you, even though Thomas Clark said he will take it. Wow, I just messed up. I just cost myself $2.50. Thomas said he was going to buy it for $35. Brian, if you want it, it's $32.50. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. If not, I'll sell it to Thomas Clark. However, I'll have to honor that same price. Now, we have, wow, Dark Side of the Moon, a 73 Winchester press, WLY or WLY mastering. That's VG, $17.50. Pink Floyd, now $17.50. VG copy. We'll Talk It Over featuring Jimmy Swaggart. This is $5 on Jimmy Swaggart. And we have Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. VG Plus, $7.50. Time keeps on slipping into the future. We have Guardian. Guardian is a 1989. This is a 1989 U.S. press, promo only, EX edition for $20 start. Guardian, $20 start. Guardian. Progressive metal roots, powerful harmonies equals Guardian's debut release first watch. This is a promo sampler from that album. Guardian is a $20 start. So Cinderella 25, Cinderella 26. Nancy Law wants the Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon. Blade Singletary on Steve Miller. And Brian O'Malley says he will take the Joy Division. All right, give me 1 second here. Okay. And we have Layla, Derek and the Dominoes, Eric Clapton, VG Plus, $12.50. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla. That's VG Plus, $12.50. And we have Leonard, wow, a nice copy in shrink. Vinyls VG Plus, $12.50. This is Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets. VG Plus, $12.50. VG Plus, $12.50. And Robin Trower, twice removed from yesterday. Robin Trower, VG Condition, $5. Javi Soto on Layla. Great titles in here. Layla sold to Javi Soto. And Steely Dan, The Royal Scam, VG Plus, $12.50. Michael Peavler on Leonard Skinner, then Mike Burson. And we have a final call on Cinderella. Just make sure, Michael Peavler, you don't want to bid again. Andy Lane, Guardian was a $20 start. Guardian is a $20 start, by the way. 1 second. Okay. We have, who is this? $22.50. This is Denim and Rhinestones. I was about to say, it looks like Carrie Underwood. It is Carrie Underwood. Denim and Rhinestones, Deluxe Edition, picture disc. It was $44.99, now $22.50. Now $22.50. Holly Golightly down Gina's at 3. Holly Golightly is sealed for $10. Holly Golightly. And the harmonica, according to Charlie Musselwhite, that is $10. Charlie Musselwhite, we sold some of his autographs last night. The Street Walking Cheetahs, Waiting for the Death of My Generation, that is now $7.50. Cinderella is sold to Craig Ruth for $27. That's sold. Guardian has bids for $20, now $22. Debbie Winstead on CU for Carrie Underwood. Patrick Lear on Charlie Musselwhite. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. Half off, no more, no less. Ronnie Hawkins and the Hawks, $7.50. Hello Again, Mary Lou. And Johnny Carroll, Crazy Hot Rock, that is now $7.50. Carrie Underwood's already sold. Mike, Jim B, Carrie Underwood's already sold. Next auction is Rocky Erickson. This is called Openers. Rocky Erickson, he was in a band called the 13-4 Elevators. This is an 88 UK pressing, EX condition, a $30 start. It does have some cover damage, unfortunately, right here. Looks like that corner got a little wet. This is Rocky Erickson Openers on 5 hours back label, 88 UK, $30 start on that. Guardians, a final call to Chris Robinson for $22. And we have I Must Have Been the Devil, Mississippi Country Blues by Jack Owens and Bud Spires. Wow. So this was $99.99. Paul had that price sealed, a 71 US. Now it's ended up for just $50. It Must Have Been the Devil, Mississippi Country Blues. That's now $50. Mella Yella by Donovan. They call me Mella Yella. It's on a Columbia Harmony reissue label, but still from the 70s. That is $7.50. And The Ventures, Flights of Fantasy. This is a good one. It's a sealed copy for just $20. The Ventures, Flights of Fantasy. The Andrea True Connection, White Witch. Andrea True Connection, $7.50. Michael Nath on the Jack Owens. Good pickup there. Jared McLaughlin wants the Donovan. They call me Mella Yella. Guardian is sold for $22 to Chris Robinson. And if anybody wants Rocky Erickson, it's a $30 buy now. Rocky Erickson, $30 buy now on that. Fred Carnell gets the Ventures. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Thank you. Next is Regina Spektor. Regina Spektor. What We Saw from the Cheap Seats. That is now $37.50. That was $75. A 2012 red vinyl OOP out of print. Fred Carnell wants the Rocky Erickson for a $30 buy now. That is sold. Thomas Hujar on the Regina Spektor. Wow, some great discounts on some of these in here. Grease Band, VG Condition, $5. VG Condition, $5. And Danny Amos, Whiplash, a 1982 Surf Garage EP price, now $7.50. Next auction is called Bronze, Taken by Storm. This is on Bronze label. This is spelled B-R-O-N-Z, no E. It's an 84 US with company inner sleeve, EX condition. Bronze is a $15 start. I actually got a Funkadelic record here. I have a beautiful Funkadelic. It should have ended up in the hot picture. We might have a small little war if the right people's on for this. This is an 81 Allied pressing, gold stamp promo, the electric spanking of War Babies, and it's a nice copy. Original inner sleeve, it's a $55 start. A beautiful copy of Funkadelic. No condition notes, crisp inner sleeve, nice jacket with a gold stamp promo. That is now going up for a $55 start. Bronze is a $15 start. Back to the half-off bin. The head coats. This is called Bostic Haze, maybe. Now $11.50, a 97 UK garage punk album. The Sun Seals Blues Band. Sun Seals is now $14. That's a 73 promo. And we have the Cuts from here on out. That is sealed, now $7.50. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, please. Okay, so the Cuts. First is Thomas Hujar on the head coats. Thank you Funkadelic 55, bronze 15. David Hoy wants the Holly Go Lightly from earlier. That's so to David Hoy. Thank you. That was $10. Going through a half-off bin, FYI. Next is Forgotten Rebels, In Love with the System. That is an 86 Canadian Punk. That's now $20. Thomas Ujar says put back on the head coats. That's okay. Final call on these two auctions. Turn. The Birds. This is a 65 mono. VG condition, $7.50. To Everything. Turn. That's an original mono. Cactus, one way or another. Cactus is VG minus for $5. Cactus is VG minus for $5. One way or another. Also, Quicksilver Messenger Service. That's an original with the foil cover. VG plus $7.50. Quicksilver Messenger Service. And we have Billie Holiday, God Bless the Child. Billie Holiday is in VG condition, $6. Bronze is sold for $15, and that is sold to Andy Lane. George Sherrod, nice pickup on the Funkadelic. We actually had it marked for more than that. That's okay. I put it up for auction, probably a little bit too late. That's sold to you for $55. Thank you. Next is Debbie Winstead on T-Birds. T-Birds, that is the Birds. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Richard Bradshaw on Cactus. Michael Nath on Billie Holiday. Those are all sold and sold. We have Kim Lenz and her Jaguars. That's a 98 Rockabilly VG 750. Brian O'Malley on Quicksilver Messenger Service. That is sold. And Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot. That is $10. That's a clean copy. I think there was a check condition one in the back. All right. Next is Luke Bryan, number ones, volume 1. Wow. That is now $15. It's a 2020 pressing on root beer color vinyl. I say wow because I think that's truly a Walmart exclusive. I don't know if that is available through our distributors. I've never seen that before. I wish it was. We have 10cc, How Dare You. 10cc, clean copy. This is $7.50. 10cc, How Dare You. Luke Bryan sold to Melissa Bailey, then Rob Fordham. And then Mike Burson, Scott Oman on Alan Parsons, Patrick C. Smith, you were second. Next is New Riders, The Adventures of Panama Red. No condition notes on this little run here. That was $17.99, so now it's $9. We have The Free Story. The Free Story, is that like free all right now? It is. That is $20. That's a compilation. That's free, as in Paul Rogers. A 2LP, that's $20. It was $39.99. Angela Lewis on LB. That was Luke Bryan. Angela, that's already sold. Spyro Gyra. This is $5. Spyro Gyra. We have David Sanborn close up. David Sanborn is $5. And Dave Edmonds, repeat when necessary. Dave Edmonds is $7.50. Stacy Metternich picking up the free. Thank you, Stacy. By the way, we're going through a half-off bin. Everything's half off, no more, no less. The Seldom Seen, Act 3. The Seldom Seen is $10 on the Rebel label. Savoy Brown Savage Return. Savoy Brown is $10. $10 on Savoy Brown Savage Return. $10 on that. All right, now Paul pulled two more auctions from the stuff that was marked to auction. And I'm going to cut the prices on them, which they probably shouldn't be. But we're going to try them. This is actually a pretty desirable Paul McCartney compilation. It's called All the Best. Paul McCartney, All the Best. Hadn't seen this in a while. It's really not in print. They pressed it in the late 80s. This is an 87 original. It's a 2LP gatefold. $55 start. Band on the Run, Jet, Ebony, and Ivory. Listen to What the Man Said. One of my favorites. No More Lonely Nights. Silly Love Songs. Let 'Em In. Say. Live and Let Die, Another Day, Sea Moon, Junior's Farm, Uncle Albert, Admiral Hosley. Coming up, Good Night Tonight with a Little Luck, and My Love. There's McCartney, and that's a 2LP. That's a $55 start. Paul also put this out, which I think this is an expensive original, the Magic Lanterns. This is a 2009 press, or Magic Lantern, Haymarket Square. That is a $25 start. Magic Lantern, Haymarket Square. That is a $25 start. B-Sides wants Cheetahs. Cheetahs, let's find that for B-Sides. Cheetahs, I think that's a few back, but we still have it. And, well, I thought we did. Act 3, Dave Edmonds. David Sanborn. Was that it? Nope. Nope. The Cuts. Nope. 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 The Street Walking Cheetahs right here. That's sold to B-sides. Thank you. We have B.W. Stevens with his hit song My Maria. That's now $7.50. I knew Mike would have been on that. Mike's in on McCartney at 55. John Schneider, Now or Never. John Schneider is $6.50. Root Boy Slim and the Sex Change Band with the Rootettes. Zoom. That is $7.50. Also, Marshall Tucker Band. Tuckerized. Marshall Tucker is $7.50. Marshall Tucker Tuckerized, $7.50. Jeff Lorber Fusion Liftoff. That is $7.50. Love for Sale. Love is a 2004 pressing, $17.50. Not an easy original find. Classic Love. That's a 2004, $17.50 on that one. I know what this is called without looking, but it would take me too long to think of it. Malo, yes, $10. A cover you don't tend to forget. Malo, Green Warner Brothers label, that's $10. Phil Freeman Wants Love. That is sold to Phil Freeman. And Keep the Faith, Black Oak, Arkansas, $10. Mike, it doesn't look like anybody's going to test you on Paul McCartney. By the way, John had that marked for $79.99. I figured somebody would probably go ahead and snatch it, but I figured we'd cut the price and put it for auction. Magic Lantern's a $25 start. Final call on both of those. Fred Carnell's at $56 on Paul McCartney. But yeah, that album doesn't come through very often. All right, so what do we need to do? I feel like there's some great records in here that maybe not everybody caught. So let's go through this crate one more time. And this second time will be a little bit faster pace, okay? And then I'll go where I got this one, and we'll try to find some more, all right? We'll go ahead and try to find some more.
There's been some stretching.
Whew. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We have Music of the Incas, VG Plus, $6.50. Zappa and Mothers, Roxy and Elsewhere, VG Plus, $20. The Best of Wilson Pickett, VG Plus, $12.50. Alan Parsons Project, iRobot, VG Plus, $7.50. Charlie Daniels Band, VG, $6.50. Rick Derringer, All American Boy, VG, $5. Neil Young Trans, EX, $9. Jimmy Swaggart, $5. No condition notes. If I don't say a grade, then no condition notes. Robin Trower. I have a feeling somebody bought this earlier and I didn't pull it. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, this is VG, $5. Paul McCartney, $65. Scott O'Man Wants Rick Derringer. That's sold to Scott O'Man. Magic Lantern is a $25 buy it now if anybody wants that. Magic Lantern, 2009, $25 buy it now. So that leaves our only auctions. Magic Lantern, Bryan Adams, $35. David Lee Roth, $35. And Venom, Call Before the Storm, $25. Also, we have Steely Dan, The Royal Scam, VG, $12.50. We have Fred Carnell. What just happened? We had Rick and then Fred Carnell on Magic Lantern. That is sold to Fred Carnell. That is Fred Carnell. Oh, he did? Oh, he did. $25. Okay, well, now it's sold to Fred. Well, no one contested you, so it's sold to you for $25. Paul McCartney's at $65 with Mike Torres. And Brian O'Malley wants to Robin Trower. That's sold to Brian O'Malley for $5. Okay, next was Ronnie Hawkins and the Hawks. That's $7.50. Johnny Carroll, Crazy Hot Rock. That's $7.50. The Andrea True Connection, White Witch, $7.50. Grease Band, VG, $5. I wonder if this is the same people that went on to back Joe Cocker, or maybe this was their first solo album, because this is, like when he performed at Woodstock, it was the Grease Band, Joe Cocker, the Grease Band, that guy announcing it. Might be the same thing. I'm not for sure, though. All right, and then we have, who else was betting on McCartney? Fred Cardinal. Fred, you're out of McCartney. Mike Torres has it for 25. Give me 1 second, please. Moving on. Danny Amos, Whiplash. That is VG plus 750. B-Sides on White Witch. That is Andre True Connection. That is sold to B-Sides. The Sun Seals Blues album. EX edition now $14. That was a 73 promo. 73 promo. That's EX edition $14. Blade Singletary on the Grease Band. That is sold to Blade Singletary. The Cuts from here on out. 2006 US sealed 750. We have Forgotten Rebels, In Love with the System. Forgotten Rebels is $20. That's an 86 Canadian reissue, a punk album. $20 on that. Paul McCartney has sold them for $65 to Mike Torres. Thank you, Mike. That's sold you for $65. And yeah, we had that marked 87 US original, $79.99. That's gone. Grease Band Gatefold, we've already sold it. Price on Wilson Pickett. Wilson Pickett is sold to Jeff Sapia for $12.50. Thank you. I knew going back through this we'd sell a lot more. The Head Coats Bostic Hayes, EX edition $11.50. Kim Lenz and her Jaguars, a 98 Rockabilly album, VG $7.50. 10cc, How Dare You, 10cc is $7.50. New Riders, The Adventures of Panama Red, $9 on that. Spyro Gyra, self-titled, $5. B-Sides on Danny Ames. That is sold to B-Sides. Thank you. That's gone. David Sanborn, Close Up. David Sanborn is $5. Also, Dave Edmonds, Repeat When Necessary, $7.50. The Seldom Seen, Act 3. Seldom Seen is $10. Savoy Brown still available. Felt like that's kind of odd. $10. It does have a sticker on the front. Blue London label on nice though. Savoy Brown, $10. B.W. Stevenson, My Maria, $7.50. John Schneider, you may know him as a country singer. You may also know him from the Dukes of Hazzard, $6.50. Root Boy Slim, $7.50. Marshall Tucker Tuckerized. Marshall Tucker Band, $7.50. Jeff Lorber was $7.50. That's called Liftoff. Mallow was $10. And we have Black Oak, Arkansas, Keep the Faith, $10. Preston Rose on Root Boy Slim. That is sold to Preston Rose. Anybody else want anything in here? I'm going to keep these very handily right here behind me, very handily. Meaning if somebody's maybe looking something up, thinking on something, they'll be right here behind me. I'm going to walk over here where I got this crate and see what was underneath that one, so we can keep going through some more stuff. This crate's pretty short. Let's see what's left in it. Okay, there's only a handful of records. Let me just go ahead and grab these, and then let me see what this crate is. October. Oh, yeah, I remember this stuff. This is pretty recent. Oh, we just went through those. We just went through those recently. Like Botnell Best Offer. That was like some of that sealed high-end stuff from a night. Paul marked a bunch of it. And then that band looks familiar. Sadistic Band, Shadowland, yeah, Roxy. We've recently went through those. Okay, moving on down. This is also October, but what's in here? There's I remember that Little Feat, Keith Hartley, Ruby Star. Yeah, that's actually a half-off band we went through. Even though the titles look really good, I think we've recently already been through them. Let's see what's in this bin. Let's keep going. That's a half-off bin we've already been through, I think. Maybe not. It may be fairly new stuff. I see BOC, Aerosmith, Alice Cooper, Bad Company. Those kind of records are typically... Let me add some stuff to this one. and we'll probably do this half off. Let me maybe even mix in a few possibly from another bin. All right. And yeah, let's go through this crate here, which is going to be half off sticker. Half off sticker, okay? Let's go ahead and do it. Well, we have 198 viewers still on, both Facebook and YouTube, 1035. Thanks for tuning in. We have sold pretty much every auction that was advertised, that was prepared for tonight. There's only a couple Japanese that was no bids. Even I had a crate tonight, and there was only like 5 records left from that. Pretty amazing. And I think we can go through a couple more half-off crates tonight and get some stuff stowed, and then I'm going to leave off or finish off where I left off last night, going through some autographs and items like that I plan on having for auction very soon. Very soon. And Laura's back there photographing some Neil Youngs and John Prines for me. Some autographed albums. All right, everybody ready? Porter Wagner, I'll Keep On Loving You. This is $6.50. Porter Wagner, $6.50. And let me figure out why it's not wanting to go all the way back in the sleeve. It's weird. It's cut off a little bit. Bonham is long gone. Yep. That was one of our first auctions. That record almost don't want to fit in the sleeve. Look at that. It's like a little bit of it sticking out. It's probably supposed to be turned that way. Anyway, Porter, we have Los Lobos, Shakin' Shakin' Shakes. That's a 12-inch single. $5 on Los Lobos. We have Foghat, Boogie Motel. Foghat, no condition notes now. $7.50. Foghat, Boogie Motel. Eric Clapton, August. Eric Clapton is $17.50. Eric Clapton, August, $17.50 on there. The Birds, Pre-Fly. The Birds is $12.50. No condition notes on the Birds. Going through a half-off bin. Blade Singletary first on Foghat. That's sold. Details on Los Lobos. It is $5. Shakin' Shaky Shakes. Produced by T-Bone Burnett. It's a 12-inch single. Double-sided. Brian O'Malley second on Foghat. Graham Central Station. $7.50. Graham Central Station. $7.50 on that. Also, we have the Replay. What is Replay? Did I mess something up? White City, a novel. Pete Townsend, $7.50. No condition notes on Los Lobos. No condition notes, so it is near mint minus. Davey Winstead on Gas, which I probably is for Graham Central Station, I hope. And then we have Bad Company, Desolation Angels, $10. Half off bin's pretty easy. Half off, no more, no less. Jeff Beck Wired, $10. Chris Knapp on Los Lobos. That is sold. And Alice Cooper, now just $15. Wow. Welcome to our nightmare. $15 on that. Alice Cooper and Aerosmith. Wow. Now just $13.50. Nice, some clean, nice records here. Ended up in the half-off bin. Corey Gaston on Wired. That is sold. If anybody wants to make an offer on the only 3 auctions that did not sell tonight, be my guest. Brian Adams, $35. David Lee Roth, $35. And Venom, $25. Please don't hesitate to make offers, okay? First on AC/DC is on Alice Cooper is Mike Burson. Then Greg Beddinger, Dean Tefford on Aerosmith. That is sold. We have next the Lydia Taylor Band. That's a 1981 New Wave. That is $7.50. Also, Blue Oyster Cult Club Ninja. Half off price is now $22.50. A 1986 pressing. Blue Oyster Cult Club Ninja. $22.50 on that. Crawdaddy's Crawdaddy Express. $12.50. Tim Oman says Wasted, $20. Wasted, $20. And then Brian Adams, $25 of Tim Zarnota. We figure out what Scott's Wasted was. Unless that was something in here. I don't think it is, though. Next is Amazing Blondel Inspiration. That's a 75 UK Prague, $7.50. John Mooney, Telephone King. John Mooney is $7.50. Blind Pig Records, $7.50. And Gene Summers, The Southern Cat Rocks On. Gene Summers is now $12.50. And Jim Worley and Michael Yonkers, that is now $17.50. That's a 1974 folk rock, Borders of My Mind. Jim Worley and Michael Yonkers. That was for the picture disc. Venom. Oh, Venom. Maybe you meant Venom. That's sold to Scott for $20. Tim Sonoda gets Bryan Adams for $25. That leaves David Lee Roth if anybody wants to make an offer. And we've sold every auction and every Japanese auction tonight. It will all be gone. Next is William Clark, Can't You Hear Me Calling? Harmonica Blues. That's now $14. William Clark. Also, Tim Hardin 3, live in concert. Tim Hardin is now $15. Tim Hardin 3, live in concert. Barclay James Harvest, live. That's a 74 UK, now $12.50. This is a Gatefold 2 LP. Barclay James Harvest. That's $12.50. The Alpha Band, Spark in the Dark. The Alpha Band is $7.50. John Stewart, Wingless Angels. John Stewart is $5. Blast Off, the live new sound of Louis Prima. That is $12.50. $12.50. Blast Off, Louis Prima. We have the Ironsides, Changing Light, unopened, sealed, blue vinyl, $20. The Ironsides. Also, this is Britt Taylor, Real Me. It's signed. Britt Taylor, it's a country album. She's autographed the front. That's $10. And we have Country Curious, Lola Kirk. Lola Kirk, Record Store Day, now $12.50. Jared, I'll sell you the same price I sold Bryan Adams for, $25 on David Lee Roth. Next is Kokamiya, Volume 2, Bakasua. That is sealed for $11.50. And we have Plush Fed. That is sealed for $14, a 2018 Record Store Day remaster, $14. Carl Brommel, Wished Out. Carl Brommel is from My Morning Jacket. That is $10. Genesis, and then there were 3. Price is now $12.50, Genesis. And then there were 3. Also, The Main Ingredient, Shame on the World. The Main Ingredient is $12.50. The Main Ingredient, Sylvia, Lay It On Me. Sylvia is sealed. That's now $10. Also, Nick Lowe and his cowboy outfit. Nick Lowe was $10. Nazareth, Playing the Game. Nazareth is $10, Playing the Game. Very clean copy, no condition notes. Steely Dan, Asia. Price, $7.50. It was VG, $14.99. Jared Inc. passes on David Lee Roth. Sell it to Andy Lane for $25. Andy, that's sold to you for $25. Tom Jans, The Eyes of an Only Child. That's EX, $6.50. Jesse Colin Young, The Soul of a City Boy. 74 Winchester, EX, $6.50. And also we have Reckless Abandon, the David Bromberg Band. VG plus $5. Dean Tefford on Steely Dan, Asia. That is sold. Also, Warren Zevon, The Envoy. It does have some spine damage, gold stamp promo, $8.50. Jason Boxell on Jesse Colin Young. I bet that was for this one right here. Yes, that is sold to Jason Boxell. Dance Aerobics. That is now $7.50, EX edition. We have Neil Young, Rust Never Sleeps. Does have a little bit of spine damage over here. That's EX edition, $9. All we need is another chance. The Escorts, that's VG, $10. That is live at the Rahway State Prison, VG condition, $10 on that. And Shaft, Isaac Hayes, now just $6.50, VG condition. VG condition, Shaft. Okay, now if anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. We went through that one pretty fast, actually. Went through that one really fast. That means we have time for another one. We're about to fill up a crate, which means if I'm going to start another one, we're going to have to go through several more crates, maybe. See what our morale is looking like tonight. And I know mine's high. I hope y'all's are high. You got to keep high morale here, okay? That's what we do. First thing we have is Brian C. wants Shaft. That is so to Brian C. And let me read what I see in here. And if you want a price, just let me know, okay? We'll start right here with this one. We have the Escorts, Neil Young, Dance Aerobics, Warren Zevon, Reckless Abandon, Tom Jans, Nazareth, Nick Lowe, Sylvia, The Main Ingredient, Genesis, Carl Brommel, Plush Fled, Kokamia, Country Curious, Britt Taylor, The Ironsides, Louis Prima, John Stewart, Alpha Band, Barkley James Harvest, Tim Harden, William Clark, Jim Warhe, and Michael Yonkers, Gene Summers, John Mooney, Amazing Blondo, Blues to Colt, Lydia Taylor, Bad Company, Pete Townsend, The Byrds, Eric Clapton, and Porter Wagner. We have Naz, Price. Naz, playing the game. That is $10, Michael Peevler. Excuse me. $10. Now, we have, let's see, Blade Singletary, John Mooney. That was right in here, right? That was, let's see here. Michael Peevler, sold on Nazareth. John, where did I see that? Yeah, John Mooney. All right. That one was, no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Must be back here. Yeah. $7.50. $7.50. Okay, so let me put these right here behind me, and let me go visit where all these other ones came from and see what we can find, eh? Eh? Let me move some stuff around. Boy, that crate's empty. I was wondering why that was moving so weird. No force to hold that one down. I'm moving some crates around. Boy, we got a lot of crates. A lot of crates. A lot of records. Whole lot of records. That's why I called our group that. Let me see. I'm liking this blue crate. I see a Four Tops. Four Tops, Blue Cheer, Wilson Pickett, Chuck Jackson. We may have gone through that one before. What's in here? We have Monophonics, Bob Dylan. This one probably needs to be buy it now, best offer. Yeah. Let's do this one, BINBO, okay? This one's going to be buy it now or best offer. Blade Singletary wants the John Mooney. You got it. This sold to Blade Singletary for $7.50. All right. These are going to be buy it now or best offer. I think these are pretty recent. I saw some really good titles. But as always, I will definitely work with you, okay? First thing we have is Having a Party with Southside Johnny. VG condition, $9.99. Having a Party with Southside Johnny. VG condition, $9.99. Southside Johnny. We have Herb Albert's Tijuana Brass Whipped Cream and Other Lights. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Whipped Cream and Other Lights. VG Plus, $17.99. Thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. EX condition, $21.99. Queen Live Killers. There's some pretty wicked spine damage on the side. Vinyls and VG Plus condition. Price is $27.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. VG Plus $27.99. Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees. Boz Scaggs is in VG condition. That is now $9.99. BINBO. Cheap Trick Dream Police. Cheap Trick is EX condition. $27.99. Dream Police, EX Condition, $27.99. Kim Carnes, Mistaken Identity. Kim Carnes is VG Plus, $9.99. Eric Clapton, Slow Hand. Clapton is in VG Plus, $24.99. Slow Hand. Eric Clapton, that's a classic, $24.99. The Birds, Untitled. The Birds is in VG Condition, $14.99. The Birds, Untitled, VG, $14.99. We have Kim Carnes, that's sold to Curtis Marachi for $7. Thank you, Curtis. We have Leon Russell, also known as Hank Wilson's Back, Volume 1. It even still has the hype sticker that says Leon Russell. Hank Wilson, VG Condition, $9.99. The Godfather. This is EX, $33.99. Make me an offer I can't refuse. EX Condition, $33.99 on The Godfather. Suede, See You in the Next Life. Suede is sealed, $19.99. Yes, it had Betty Davis eyes. Oh, I thought you were offering. I misread that. I thought those were 7. I thought that was a 7 and a question mark. Curtis, my eyes are going bad. I thought that said Kim Carnes, Betty Davis, 7 question mark. That's 2 question marks. My bad. All right. Next is Fred Carnell on Suede. So Fred gets Suede. He does want Kim Carnes for 7. That's sold to Curtis Marachi. The Band Cahoots. That is sealed, $39.99. The Band Cahoots, a 50th anniversary remix, remaster. Twice as Cool. The greatest hits of Kool and the Gang. An 83 UK press, 2 LP, $29.99 on Kool and the Gang. And the Flesh Tones. This is called Hex Breaker. The Flesh Tones is $29.99. Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA. It does have some cover damage up here. Does have a saw mark. $11.99 for Linda Ronstadt. Blackberry Smoke. Blackberry Smoke is a limited edition Zoetrope picture disc. Numbered down here at the bottom, 223 of 750. It's a Zoetrope picture disc, $64.99. $64.99. Zoetrope picture disc. Zoetrope picture disc, $64.99. Also, we have Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque. Bob Dylan is $34.99. Empire Burlesque, $34.99. Bob Dylan. Also, we have a tribute to Skip Spence album, More Or. So Skip Spence had that very rare album, Or. This is a tribute for $34.99. More Or, a tribute to the Skip Spence album, $34.99. Also, Monophonics, that is sealed for $34.99. Monophonics. And Modest Mouse is sealed for $34.99. Modest Mouse, the Golden Casket. Modest Mouse, the Golden Casket. Those are all BIN-BO, which means you can buy them now or you can make offer. And the first thing I have is Modest Mouse, Monophonics, tribute to Skip Spence, Bob Dylan, Blackberry Smoke, Linda Ronstadt, Flesh Tones, Kool and the Gang, The Band, The Godfather, Leon Russell, The Birds, Eric Clapton, Cheap Trick, Boz Scaggs, Queen, Thank God It's Friday, Herb Alpert, and Southside Johnny. Fred Carnell, The Monophonics is sealed for $34.99. Sealed for $34.99. The Monophonics, sealed $34.99. All righty. So we have an offer on Blackberry Smoke for $45 of Jamie McCord. I am going to let it roll. Jamie McCord, that's sold to you for $45. Thank you. All right, now I have filled up a crate, so let me go ahead and swap these out right quick. Fred Carnell Monophonics, I think I can fit that one in there too. Sell that to Fred for $29.99. I can't. This crate really full though. A lot of sold records in here. Let me set these right over here. I'm going to set it right here. Right here. All right, now what's in some of these other bins? Let's find a half-off bin. That one was BIN-BO. Let's see if we can find a good half-off bin. See what we can find here. What's in this one? Iron and Wine, Villagers, Brendan Benson. Oh yeah, we've recently been through that one. Oh, we've recently been through that one. Let me visit back over here then and see what I can find. Here was that blue, where that blue crate was from earlier. Harold Melvin, Gary Morris, Ed Bruce, Wishbone Ash, Blues Image. I feel like those have been gone through somewhat recently. What is in here? Chicano Batman, James Kirkland. I'm just reading spines. What is this? This looks like some sealed stuff. Let's go through this. This may be some great sealed titles, like some of that sealed collection at half off. Can't go wrong there, eh? All right. When's the Christmas album? We'll probably start on those, honestly, in a couple weeks. Probably, it'll be before Thanksgiving. We'll start bringing out the Christmas albums. We stockpile them all year. If y'all notice, you don't see Christmas albums all year. John loves to hide them back there. It's like he has like a stash. There's crates and crates and crates full of them. And then we sort them because we end up with like 20, 30 copies of the same record. We'll end up with like 30 copies of Elvis's Christmas album, just one particular pressing, like a black label. And then we'll have 20 copies of like the orange label. And we keep them all conditions and everything separate condition. And then we put them all out at once. All right, let's try to blow out some of these at half off sticker. You mentioned a Wilson Pickett. I thought you bought one earlier. Jeff, did you not buy one earlier? In honor of the Dodgers? I have no emotional ties to the World Series. Christmas? Yeah. All right, so this is a lot of sealed stuff, half off. Let's go through it. Okay? So, let's go through it. The Rockfords. Record Store Day, sealed, metallic red vinyl, $17.50. $17.50. Yeah, the only time a sports team could possibly win and me give a discount would be the Tennessee Vols doing a major win over somebody. And it's not going to happen this Saturday. We're a clear favorite this Saturday or next Saturday. If we beat Georgia, I might do something special. But I don't know what. And I doubt we beat Georgia, just saying. I doubt we beat Georgia. That would be amazing. If we beat Georgia and somehow don't screw up any more other games like we did to Arkansas, then we're going to have a very fun season. I'm going to be in good spirits. I just wish I felt better. Man, I'm pretty beat up right now. We have the Vile Society Pangea, sealed for $17.50. Going through some newer sealed stuff half off. No One Can Ever Know, The Twilight Sad, sealed $12.50. Jethro Tull Aqualung, the Steven Wilson remix, $20. Damien Jurado, Ghost of David, sealed $12.50. Craig wants the Twilight Sad, so did Craig Thomas. Everything in here is half off sticker, a lot of new sealed stuff. Fred Carnell on Jethro Tull. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Cycles of Existential Rhyme, sealed $12.50. It's on marbled magma colored vinyl. Patrick and Joe, y'all were next on Tull, Jethro Tull. Rudy Deonda, Tender Epic, sealed for $10. That's on clear vinyl. Charlie DeFrank wants the Rockfords. That's sold to Charlie DeFrank. Soul Flowers of Titan, Barron's Whitfield and the Savages. Sealed for $11.50. Vinyl Me Please, Barbara Lee, Lee in Love. That is sealed, $12.50. Lee in Love, a Vinyl Me Please mono remaster. Chicano Batman, Jovan Navajante, sealed for $11. Orange Vinyl EP. And Naked Gypsy Queens, Georgiana, sealed for $11. No, we do not play Missouri this year. No. We got Kentucky, Mississippi State, Georgia, UTEP, and Vanderbilt. We got one more Shewin game, UTEP, 4 SEC games left. Chris Knapp on Cycles. That was the Chicano Batman, Cycles of Existential Rhyme. Alyssa Bailey on Naked Gypsy Queens. Fred Carnell on Chicano Batman. The eponymous merge debut from Connor Oberst. Now $12.50. Connor's $12.50. Crown Jewels Volume 2. Sealed for $12.50. Brian O'Malley on Soul Flowers. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. Connor sold to Shakedown. Craig was second. Sealed for $7.50. C10 Sampler Volume 2. This is a indie sampler. Indie sampler C10, $7.50. Sharon Van Eaton, I Don't Want to Let You Down. It's a 2015 press. It's an EP. Sealed $9. Blade Singletary wants the C10 indie sampler. Mike James Kirkland, Hang On In There. Sealed for $17.50. That's a 2023 Record Store Day remaster of a rare soul record. $17.50. Probably something that sells for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Rounder Folk 1, $5. Rounder Folk 1. Looks like a compilation from the Rounder label, which has a lot of bluegrass and folk and country type artists. Liam Finn, The Nihilist. That is sealed from 2014 with CD. $12.50 for Liam Finn. Calixico Hot Rail, a 20th anniversary limited edition. Sealed for $17.50. Chris Knapp on, hold on a second. Well, Super Chicken Sauce said More Soul. Was that a claim or maybe not? If not, Chris Knapp wants it. More Soul. Was that a title? Maybe it was that one. Or maybe I'm just overlooking something. Either way, we have the Cactus Blossoms, Easy Way. That is sealed for $11. The Cactus Blossoms. J.S. Andra, Tales of America, B-Sides. That is sealed for $7.50. Celia E. Willie, 40th anniversary, featuring the ultimate salsa duo, the Queen of Salsa and El Malo de Bronx. Sealed for $12.50. MJK is sold to Chris Knapp. And then the red Record Store Day title, Calixico, maybe, Chris Knapp. And then B-Sides, I think somebody's already bought Cycles of Rhyme. That was, Cycles of, that's already sold B-Sides. Jim B on Celia. Edwin Riviera, You Were Second. This is Ron Franklin, sealed for $7.50. Chris says, you got it. Okay, never mind. Rick Harrington, Leah in Love. That was that Vinyl Me Please of Barbara Lee. That's so to Rick Harrington. Chris Knapp, never mind. High anxiety, sweet teeth. Sweet teeth, high anxiety. Now $13.50. Limited to 500 copies. Alternate rock and punk. Chris Knapp on Rodney Franklin. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Steve Howe, Beginnings. He was the guitarist for a band called Yes, also Asia. $5 on Steve Howe. The Jones Sisters, the original songs of Perpetual Grace Ltd. Sealed for $10. The Jones Sisters. $10. Ed Riviera on Steve. Steve Howe. David Hoy on Calixico. That's sold to David Hoy. Chris Knapp on Sweet. That was a great bin. And you know what? We've almost filled up, or we've started filling up another crate. So I can't sign off until we have filled this sucker up. So let me recap this and let me go find some more discount records, okay? Patrick Francis, you were second on Steve Howe. You were second on Steve Howe. Here's what's left in here. And then Brian O'Malley, you were next as well. So, well, all those fell off. That's just terrible. All those fell down in here like this. Let me fix these. We have the Vol Society Pangea. That is sealed for $7.50. Damien Gerardo, Ghost of David, sealed for $12.50. That was the first time that was on vinyl. Rudy Deonda, Tender Epic, sealed for $10. Romantically Familiar and Novelty Soulful Latin Pop. Crown Jewels Volume 2, sealed on Golden Haze vinyl for $12.50. Featuring L. Michaels Affair, Lady Ray, Bobby Orza, Brain Story, Baco Rhythm and Steel Band, Liam Bailey, Paul and the Tall Trees, The Shacks, Lizette and Queven, Holy Hive, and Cynthia. I don't know how much of that I actually pronounced correctly, but hopefully I was close. Sharon Van Eaton, I Don't Want to Let You Down, sealed for $9. Rounder Folk is $5. Liam Finn, The Nihilist, sealed for $12.50. The Cactus Blossoms, Easy Way, sealed for $11. Jess Andra, Tales of America B-Sides, sealed $7.50. 2019 Record Store Day. And then the Jones Sisters, I think that's what Blade just claimed, right? JS for Jones Sisters, that's sold to Blade. And then Angela wants CB for Cactus Blossoms. These are right here behind me. If you decide you want anything else, just let me know. How about before I go through the last half off bin, let me show you all the new vinyl that came in tonight. It will take me 60 seconds. A 60-second recap of all the new vinyl that came in today. The first one was Jars of Clay, Much Afraid, limited numbered 1,000 on clear vinyl, $39.99. Melvin Stoner Rich, Melvin's is $39.99. Rat Detonator, red vinyl, $33.99. Rat Rarities, $29.99. Cinderella Still Climbing, $39. Rat Dancing Undercover. A new Nina Deluxe Edition, 99 Luff Balloons, $48.99. And then a restock of Glam Rock Collected. I've got one left, and that's an on-sale price. These were normally $49.99. Now they're $29. Got the new Joe Strummer, and then I got the Peter Gabriel solo albums. Still got some Stryper. I got a little bit of Metal Church. I got some Peter Gabriel. And I have the Sisters of Mercy Floodland. All those are still available if anybody wants those. Is anybody out there? And then Comfortably Numb comes on. Dum. Hello. Is there anybody out there? Is there anyone home? All right, let me find our next half off bin. How about we go through this bin right here? Eh? Let's do it. Relax. Isn't it amazing how many people know that song? I mean, like, that's one of those, like, everybody knows. Like, everybody knows that. There is no pain, you are. All right, so back up the top, we have, I hadn't got caught up yet, Charlie DeFrank on Sharon Van Eaton for $9. Fred Carnell wants Glam Rock. That's sold to Fred Carnell, Glam Rock. Fred Carnell also wants Liam Finn. That's also sold to Fred Carnell. And then we have Yo, Hello, Relax. Any sealed William Shatner great hits? No. Just not if you can hear me. And then David Gilmour comes in with those amazing vocals. Wow. If you've never sit down and listened to The Wall from beginning to end on vinyl, the way it was intended, it's like you're watching and listening to a movie at the same time. It never gets old for me. I like Another Brick in the Wall Part 3 when those gunshots start going. I mean, it comes in like pow, 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 and then it kicks right into the song. And then, of course, Young Lust, Ooh, I Need a Dirty Woman, all those, man. All right, half off. We have Grandmaster and Melly Mel, White Lines, VG Plus, $10. We're going through a half off bin. Sugar Hill, $10. Hey You's on there. Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, Hey You. I love the part where it's like, let's see. Well, right when it kicks in. What does he say? Let's see here. Let me think about it. I'm coming home. Yeah. He says, I'm coming home, and then it boom, 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 and then it builds in and leads into it. All right, Shakedown on White Lines. That's so to Shakedown. And then Andy Lane is second. The Graduate soundtrack, music by Simon and Garfunkel. Cuckoo Cuckoo, Mrs. Robinson. The Sounds of Silence, EX Condition, that's $9. The Graduate soundtrack. Pat Travers Band, Heat in the Street. That's EX, $9. Pat Travers Band, Heat in the Street. Sir Doug and the Texas Tornadoes, Texas Rock for Country Rollers. VG Plus, $12.50. Texas Rock, Doug, VG Plus, $12.50. Sir Doug. The Call. This is called Reconciled. It has some writing on the cover. Those are radio station markings. It's a gold stamp promo. VG Plus, $7.50. A white label promo as well, The Call. Patrick C. Smith on Pat Travers. That's so to Patrick C. Smith Sr. The Best of Aretha Franklin. RESEPCT. Find out what it means to me. EX Condition, $9. EX Condition, $9. Chain, Chain, Chain. Chain of Fools. Rocksteady's on here too. Blade Singletary on The Call. Sold. Michael Nath on Aretha Franklin. Debbie was second. Then CeCe Allen. Still got Sir Doug and still got The Graduate. Jay Giles, Monkey Island. Jay Giles is like two different bands, okay? You got early Jay Giles, which is like blues rock. And then you have the 80 Jay Giles with the major radio hits like Centerfold and Freeze Frame. This is the bluesy rock from Jay Giles' Monkey Island, VG Plus, $7.50. Gatefold, VG Plus, $7.50. That's 1977. 1977. The Graduate soundtrack, the vinyl's EX. The price is $9. It's not bad. It has a little bit of a sticker right there. That's EX, $9. Michael Nath on Jay Giles. Patrick Lear, a close second. Grand Funk Survival. Grand Funk is EX condition, $9. Sometimes this has photos with it. I don't see it with this one. EX $9. And Pat Travers Making Magic is $10. And then we have Damien Jurado for Angela Lewis from the last bin. Wow, we almost sold every record from that last bin. Damien Jurado is now being sold, and that just leaves like 4 records from that last bin. This is sold to Angela Lewis. Patrick on Grand Funk. Patrick C. Smith Sr. on the Grand Funk Survival. Jay Giles Band Showtime. This is $7.50. $7.50. Jay Giles Band. This is a live album, Showtime. $7.50 on that one. Patrick C. Smith also on Pat Travers. Donovan, the Hurdy-Gurdy Man. That's a great song. Also Jennifer Jupiter. $7.50. This is Donovan. Should be on a yellow label. Orange. That's a second press. $7.50. And we have the Supremes. We Remember Sam Cooke. This is an original Motown pressing. No condition notes. 1965 in shrink. Just a generic inner sleeve. $10 on that. $10 on that. Chariots of Fire. Music by Vangelis. That's $5. Jason Boxell on the Supremes. Davey Winstead was second. Michael Knight third. Vanilla Fudge Renaissance. $10. A classic 60s group. That's the first label for this. $10. $10. Styx, Caught in the Act. That's a 2 LP gatefold live Styx album. That's $17.50 for Styx. Godly and Cream. That's now $10. No condition notes. Also original inner sleeve. $10 on that. Going through a half off bin if you're just joining us. Half off, no more, no less. Art Garfunkel, Angel Clare. $5. Retail sticker on the cover. No condition notes. Translator, Evening of the Harvest. Translator is $5. Music from the film by Peter Gabriel, Birdie. Now $17.50. Covers VG. A little bit of wear, piece of tape on the spine, but nice vinyl. He did a soundtrack to this film. It was called Birdie. Alrighty. Let's tuck that right in there. Next is The Carpenters, Voice of the Heart. $5 on The Carpenters. The Byrds, Pre-Flight. The Byrds is $10. We've had a couple of these tonight. Really cool cover, kind of like a futuristic type deal here. But I think it's a compilation of previously released stuff. Yeah, Mr. Tambourine Man's on here. I don't know exactly what the purpose of this was, but I mean, it has 3 songs that I really know, and of course, Mr. Tambourine Man. So when I first started looking at that record, I always thought it was like a later, looks like almost like you would think a 70s like album, like a studio album, but it's some kind of compilation. Hence the name Pre-Flight. Nude Camel, $10. Nude Camel. That's self-titled. Name of the artist and album is Nude Camel. Arlo Guthrie, Alice's Restaurant. Some say a historical record. 2-tone reprise, $10 on Arlo Guthrie. You Didn't Come to My Funeral. The New Niles. The New Niles is a rockabilly from 2008 sealed. That is $15. The New Niles. Crosby and Nash Live is $10. Crosby and Nash Live is $10. To Bonnie from Delaney. Delaney and Bonnie. Price, $10. Yellow Atco label. An original Presswell nice gatefold. Eric Clapton appears on that album. Deep Purple, made in Europe. Deep Purple's $14. About a VG cover with a little bit of wear. Nice vinyl though. Deep Purple, $14. Frida, Something's Going On, $5. Was $9.99. Fred Carnell Wants the Rockabilly. You Didn't Come to My Funeral. That is sold to Fred Carnell. The Butterfly Ball and the Grasshopper's Feast. Roger Glover and Guest. Price is now $15. Featuring Roger Glover, formerly of Deep Purple, David Coverdale and Glenn Hughes also on here. Ronnie Dio from Blackmore's Rainbow. Wow. So this has Roger Glover, David Coverdale, Glenn Hughes, Ronnie James Dio, and Eddie Hart and Ray Fenwick, which was in the Spencer Davis group. And this is called The Butterfly Ball. $15. Dio's on that album. I bet if I would have mentioned that the first time, that would have already been gone. Now it's $15. Never really heard of that before. Godley and Cream, The History Mix Volume 1. $10. Andy Lane on The Butterfly Ball. Patrick was second. Phil Collins produced and played the drums on the Frida album. Wow. $5. Something about Earth, Wind, and Fire. Peter Robinson. Frida, Patrick, you were second on The Butterfly Ball. Jerry Jeff Walker, Mr. Bojangles. Nice. Now just $12.50. Jerry Jeff Walker, Mr. Bojangles. $12.50 on that. The Tubes, Young and Rich. The Tubes is $10. Rick Harrington on Jerry Jeff Walker. Quick grab on that one for Rick Harrington. Traffic, now just $10. That's their self-titled album. No, this is Mr. Fantasy, actually, which originally came out in 1968. This is an early 80s pressing. $10. Steve Winwood, of course, with Traffic. Early 80s pressing. Chris Wood. Interesting. Is that written in there? Is that written on there? No, that's printed on there. In memory of Lynn Tibbetts, brother of Harry Tibbetts, he died shoveling gravel. Interesting. Great stuff there, though. Dear Mr. Fantasy. That is so to Corey Gaston. So Jerry Jeff went to Rick, Joe second, Corey third, Corey first on Traffic, Michael Church second. Robin Trower, Long Misty Days. Robin Trower is $10. We have Soul Jazz Records presents Holy Church of the Ecstatic Soul, A Higher Power, Gospel, Funk, and Soul at the Crossroads, 1971 to 1983. It's a compilation from Record Store Day, $15. Michael Nath on Holy, Steve DeLag on Trower, and Gypsy Roomba. This is sealed, now $17.50, a 2023 Record Store Day. Oh, I do have water. I was about to say, I got to take a drink of water. Good, that saved me like 10 steps. Okay, that's still available. Next is Point Blank, second season. Point Blank is $10, second season. The Pointer Sisters, Contact. The Pointer Sisters is now $5, no condition note. This is a half-off bin. Orleans, One of a Kind. Orleans is $5. Bonnie Bramlett, Lady's Choice, $10. Orpheus Ascending, $12.50 for Orpheus Ascending. $12.50 on that. Lena Lovitch, Stateless. Lena Lovitch is $7.50. Toby Bow, $7.50. Ellen Foley, Spirit of St. Louis, $5. Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment, $12.50. America is $5. That is Hideaway, America. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, $17.50, Gatefold. Also, Idolmaker, the original soundtrack. Idolmaker is $10. Green on Red, an 85 UK, that's alternate rock, Green on Red, $15. No condition notes, Green on Red. Jackson Browne, The Pretender. Boy, that looks like a nice copy. It is, with the original on the sleeve. Jackson Browne, The Pretender. All of a sudden, it seems like we'll have 300 of those in 1 week, and then droughts like this will happen. It seems like it's been 2 months since I've seen a Jackson Browne album. And then now, all of a sudden, we'll be seeing like 4 or 5 a night. Elvin Bishop, Hometown Boy Makes Good. Elvin Bishop is $5. America, Perspective, that's $7.50. Cat Stevens, Catch Bull at 4. Cat Stevens is $7.50. Season of Light, Laura Nyro in Concert, $7.50. Cat Stevens, Back to Earth, $7.50. The Alan Parsons Project, $9. Vulture Culture. And Golden Earring, Cut, This has their hit song Radar Love on it. Golden earrings, $12.50. Lena Lovitch tracks. Lena Lovitch has Home, Sleeping Beauty, Lucky Number, Too Tender to Touch, Say When, Writing on the Wall, oh boy. I can say this. Bear with me. No, I'm going to skip it. And then we have a momentary breakdown. I think we're alone now. 1 in 1 million in tonight. The word I'm trying to say is, boy, I got to hear somebody say it. This is called telepathy. There we go. Telepathy. Telepathy. T-L-E-P-A. I had something else I wanted to say that I knew was wrong. I had to think on that one. Telepathy. Telepathy. Edwin Riviera wants the Allen. He put Allen brother. I think we have. You're wanting the Alan Parsons project, right, Edwin? I already have it. Steve DeLag. You're talking about Robin Trower? Or you want to put back Robin Trower? All right, so Steve DeLag needs to put back Robin Trower. Yeah, I had a momentary, that was a communication breakdown between my mouth and my brain. Telepathy. You know what I wanted to say? Telepathy. That's what I wanted to say, telepathy. But there's a in there, a telepathy, which really doesn't make any sense, right? I mean, where is the in there? It looks like telepathy to me. And so many other people, until somebody's like, you know what? It's pronounced telepathy. And I'm like, well, how do you know that? Well, that's because that's the way people always pronounced it. And I'm like, well, I pronounce it telepathy. I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here. If anybody wants anything, now is the time to ask price. It's half off, so the price is already the price. Now is the time, okay? Now's the time. I'm going to start right back here. We had Sir Doug and the Texas Tornado, Texas Rock, the Graduate soundtrack, Jay Giles Band Showtime. We have Hurdy Gurdy Man Donovan, Chariots of Fire, Vanilla Fudge, Styx, Godly and Cream, Angel Clare, Art Garfunkel, Translator, Birdie, Carpenters, The Birds, Nude, Camel, Arlo Guthrie, Crosby and Nash Live, To Bonnie from Delaney, Deep Purple Made in Europe, Godly and Cream, Frida, The Tubes, Gypsy Roomba, Point Blank, Pointer Sisters, Orleans, Bonnie Bramlett, Orpheus, Toby Bow, Ellen Foley, Rod Stewart, America, Crossfields Nash Young, Idolmaker, Green on Red, Jackson Brown, Elvin Bishop, America, Cat Stevens, Laura Nero, Cat Stevens, Golden Earring, Robin Trower, and Lena Lovitch. Deep Purple Made in Europe, no condition notes on the vinyl. The price was $14. VG cover because of a couple light creases there on the cover, a little bit of wear. Are you able to do 35 on Slim Shady? I am not able to do 35 on Slim Shady. And then Godly and Cream, the second one. So you want the second one right here. Godly and Cream. Let me figure out where that one is. You want this one, History, this one here, right? That is sold for $10. Jim B, that is a brand new release. I only have one copy. Where is it at, actually? The brand new release. I only have one copy. And I don't think some people's even been billed for the original pre-order price. So I really don't discount stuff like that when we hadn't even billed the pre-order. So, Steve DeLag on Deep Purple. That's sold to Steve DeLag. All right. We have Patrick C. Smith and Patrick Francis, both on YouTube. I can't get those mixed up. All righty. Now, I am so close to having this last crate filled up. Maybe I can find like a half off half of a crate. That won't take as long. Trying to stop as soon as this last crate is full. I would feel much better about myself and tonight. Let me grab this crate. Let's go through these half off. I see some great classic rock and maybe even, well, we'll just see. Let me grab these. It's about a half of a crate. Maybe we can chip away at some of these and see what's happening, okay? So, no problem, Jim B. But if you want to go ahead and buy it, just say, you know what, Chad, I've changed my mind. I'll go ahead and take, I don't know if I even have one left. I'm kind of looking right now as I'm talking to you. I don't know if I even have one left. I do. I have one. This is what we're talking about, the new Eminem album, The Death of Slim Shady. I've got one left, red and blue vinyl. That is $44.99. One left. Okay, half off, Chicago. Chicago is $10. This will probably be our last crate of the night, all right? Chicago is $10. That is Chicago 7. That is a gatefold, $10 on that. Bob Dylan is EX, $11.50. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. VG Plus Condition, $9. James Taylor, VG Plus, $9. Elton John Friends. Elton John Friends is VG Plus, $7.50. Bob Dylan. This is called Self-Portrait, or no. Yeah, Self-Portrait. VG, $10. So Dylan, Elton John, James Taylor, Dylan, Chicago, Todd Rundgren, the ever-popular Tortured Artist Effect. No condition notes on here. This has the song, I Don't Want to Work. I Just Want to Bang on the Drum All Day. That's on that album. Phil Spector, $74.79. This is a Phil Spector compilation. Price is now $10. Dion's on here. Cher, Kim Foley, Darlene Love. Phil Spector's $10. And we have Hey Jude, Hey Bing. This is Bing Crosby doing Hey Jude and other songs. $5 on that. Maybe you didn't sell the LP I was asking about. I haven't seen it in any of these half off. Okay. Which one did you ask about? Sean Phillips is $10. That's called Contribution. Sean Phillips is $10. Bing Crosby sold to Chris Knapp. Thank you. We also have Cream, Goodbye, $17.50 with one of my favorite songs, especially by Cream. Badge is on here, $17.50. Written, co-written, Clapton and George Harrison. I think technically written by George Harrison, and he gifted it to Clapton. Went on to be one of their best songs. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. There's Cream. That's a 70s reissue. War, Deliver the Word. War is $15. Al Cooper. We actually pulled that out one night when it didn't sell after the sale, and I re-auctioned it. And I think it brought more than what we had it stickered for, Steve. Yeah, that was one of those I was kind of shocked about. I think I pulled it out and we re-auctioned it a few nights later, and it brought more than what we had it stickered for. Elton John, Breaking Hearts, $10. Todd Rundgren, Acapella, another Todd Rundgren. That one's $10. Price on Cream is $17.50. It's a mid-70s RSO pressing. It's very nice. It's a gatefold. $17.50 on Cream. Zork Factor 2. Zork Factor 2 is $10. Another Todd Rundgren. That one's called Runt, $12.50. Looks like it has a piece of tape on the cover. Todd Rundgren, $12.50. This is called Rockin' Foo. Rockin' Foo's a 1969 press. That is $12.50. Rockin' Foo by Rockin' Foo on Hobbit Records. On Hobbit Records. That's interesting. Gatefold. The Guess Who Road Food. VG Plus $7.50. Let's see what the gatefold looks like on Rockin' Foo. A lot of writing. Looks like it talks about their songs. All right. Rockin' Foo. Next is Scandal. Love's Got a Line on You. Scandal's $10. A little bit of cover damage down here along the bottom. Fred Schneider and the Shake Society. Fred Schneider from the B-52s. That is $12.50. Cruise Control, no condom, no sex. Gold stamp promo, that is $5. Tempting Temptation, Since I Lost My Baby. The Temptations is $10. Leslie Holt on Fred Schneider. Thank you, Leslie. That's so to you. Chicago Transit Authority. This is their first album. It's a barcoded reissue from the early 80s. Nice, though, $12.50. Does anybody really know what time it is? Also, The Beginnings. The Temptations is so to Jason Boxell. Silent Treatment, Long John Baldry. $10 on Silent Treatment. Phantom Rocker Slick. $12.50. Phantom Rocker Slick. Look, mastered at Masterdisc by Bob Lugwood. He actually has credits there on the back. Slim Jim Phantom, Lee Rocker, and Earl Slick. $7.50 on that one. We have Royal Crescent Mob, Omerta. $7.50. Royal Crescent Mob. Another Royal Crescent Mob, Spin the World. That is $7.50. Crazy Horse. Crazy Horse is $17.50. Went on to be Neil Young's backing band. Very beautiful copy. $17.50. Just a little blip right there where a sticker probably was on the cover. Rachel Sweet, Full Around. Rachel Sweet's a white label promo. $10 on Rachel Sweet. Tim Curry, Read My Lips. VG Plus $7.50. Also a Hollywood actor. Iron and Wine, Kiss Each Other Clean. That's EX Edition, $14. Hippocampus, Bambi. Hippocampus is on golden vinyl, even though it looks like wood. $17.50. Let's take a look at that. Well, it's in a sleeve. It's in a sleeve and a sleeve. How about we don't look at it? You can buy it and look at it later. Frighteners, Always. Red, limited red with blue splatter from Daptone label. That is sealed for $10. Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like. $10. David Crosby, Oh Yes I Can. That came out in '89. Don't get that one very often because of the release year. David Crosby is $10. Boz Scaggs, Other Roads, that's $10. And the Jacksons, 2300 Jackson Street, gold stamp promo, original on her sleeve, $15. I'm going to read through those one more time. Everything in here is half off sticker. Doing some old bins, maybe from 2 or 3 months ago tonight, after we went through all the new arrivals. Just going through some bins. And this is probably the last call for vinyl. Here's what's left. If you want a price, let me know. Chicago, Bob Dylan, James Taylor, Elton John, Bob Dylan, Todd Rundgren, Phil Spector compilation, Sean Phillips, War, Elton John, Todd Rundgren, Cream, Zork Factor, Todd Rundgren, Guess Who, Rockin' Foo, Scandal, Cruise Control, Chicago, Long John Baldry, Phantom Rocker Slick, Royal Crescent Mob, Crazy Horse, Rachel Sweet, Tim Curry, Iron and Wine, Hippocampus, Frighteners, Robert Palmer, David Crosby, Boz Scaggs, the Jacksons. We sold all of our auctions. Everything sold, even all of the new Japanese arrivals. Every single auction sold. There's no leftovers. Nothing for me to even show you. And Leslie Holt wants HC with M Temptation. Craig, if a record isn't bought right away, it could get recrated and reshifted around. Honestly, I'll pull it. You can keep asking. It may be a month before it shows up. If I sat down right now and tried to look through all 90 crates, let's say it was in crate number 80, it would take a half hour or longer, maybe an hour to flip through all those. So we really can't go hunting for one record. We just got to wait for it to pop back up. And I keep them all in my head. So sometimes people want Ed to dig for records, and I've had to tell Ed, just tell people nicely, we can't dig for records after they're gone and they're put away, because if we start looking for one record, people message the page, hey, I saw a such and such record last night. Can I go ahead and get that? And if Ed don't ask me and it's been reshifted, it's gone. I mean, there's no telling where it's at. So, Leslie Holt on HC. 8C was Hippocampus, right, Leslie? Blade Singletary, the Frighteners, was sealed for $10. And Jeff H wants Rockin' Foo. Let's pull that for Jeff H. Craig says, I know. Yeah, I think we've looked for stuff for you before. So I try to let people know, like, right now, Blade Singletary on the Frighteners, right now is the time to claim a record, because I usually spin this thing around and show everybody. But, I mean, there's sometimes 6 crates, but right now a couple of those are empty. There's 3 right there. There's 3 right there. 2 right there, 3 right there, 3 there, 3 there, 2 there, 4 there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6 there, 2 there, 3 behind these, you can't see them, and then over here there's 3, and then 3, and then 4, and then 4, then there's 4 behind those 4, then there's 3 more here where the green ones start, and then 3 more, then there's 4 more, and then back there is 4, 3, 3, 4, 5, 4, and that's just part of them. That's just part of them. That's just part of them. All righty. Wow, so we've sold, let's see, I think they already carried 2 crates at the back, I think. they already carried 2 crates at the back. There's 2 up here full, and then this one. So we've sold a lot tonight. I kind of have a quota every night. I mean, we haven't had a lot of new stuff priced. That should change tomorrow. Like, we've only had 2 or 3 crates of new pre-owned. I mean, some nights we have as many as, like, Laura's Mark III, Paul's Mark III, John's Mark III or 4. Lately, we've only had this week like 3, 4, and 3 plus new vinyl. So we've been done with new stuff, showing new stuff by 9:30 tonight, last night, and Monday. So that leaves me really just to go back through old crates. It should be a little bit different tomorrow. We should have more new stuff priced. But, I mean, I think you're okay going through discount bins. A lot of people get off. Their kind of thing is like, well, I've already seen them. But, I mean, man, some of this stuff is like great deals. But we've been done with new stuff by 9:30 or 10. All this week, and the last couple hours we've done nothing but discount bins for 2 hours, which is exactly what we did tonight. So tomorrow's Thursday Metal Night. There should be plenty of great stuff marked, and new vinyl should show up tomorrow as well. And what else? The new vinyl. There'll be metal auctions, additional auctions, probably stuff that I get ready, and then maybe I can get Laura and Paul and John to mark a lot of great stuff, okay? As y'all know, I'm here every night. We have a certain amount of records I love to sell every week, and we kind of, we pretty much met that tonight. At least 4 crates. Some nights we can get busy and do 8 crates. And then some nights we do 19, like we did last Monday. And that's, of course, almost up there with a top sales record. Any Japanese metal tomorrow? I don't know if she's even sent me pictures. Let me see. I don't know if I have the hot pictures or not for tomorrow. Let me look here. She sent me autographs, I think. Yeah. I just have autographs. Yeah. Autographs. Yeah. I don't have tomorrow's hot picture stuff yet. I don't have tomorrow's hot picture stuff. Coming soon. Coming soon, I'm sure. All right. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I'm going to go find some food. I don't know what I want, but Laura is watching. There we go. I feel like Rockwell. I always feel like somebody's watching me. No Japanese metal. There you have it. Well, you just broke Tim Zarnota's heart. All right. With that being said, thank you, Laura. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, John. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, G. Thank you, Rebecca, Julie, Tanner, Brian,
Melanie, Seth, even though I don't like them, Seth. And thank you, CollectCo Nation. Thank you to all of our great customers. I'm either going to Cookout or McDonald's, okay, folks? Cookout or McDonald's. And then I'm going to have to go take a nap. I feel terrible. I don't know why. So, good night and see y'all tomorrow at 7. I'll be back here to work and sell you hopefully a lot of records, all right?